All right. Are we live? Yes. Perfect. Saribot is here. Perfect, perfect. It's all good. We're all good. Yeah, everything seems to be good to go. Hiya, Next. Welcome, welcome. Redeems first. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's get these ads out of the way. Ads be gone. All right, let's mute you before I forget. Everything is ready. I'm just double checking. As you know. Just got home. Good timing. Nice, nice. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. Because I just barely started as well. Just need to get these ads out of the way. Then we can actually start doing more clothes. This is one of the available seats without any curse words. Oh my god. Sentai fire. Sentai. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Fire. Hope you're doing good. Oh god. I went and rewatched that clip. I still get destroyed every time I watch it. It's so heckin' funny, dude. Kago absolutely nailed it. I love it. É para o primeiro sentar aqui. Está sempre a fazer esquisito porque tem sandes de presunto nos bolsos que não queres partilhar. Uau, sandes de presunto nos bolsos parece-me incrível. Aceito, aceito. Eu bato esta cara. Oh, man. Oh, God. Mas sandes de presunto nos bolsos, essa eu nunca tinha ouvido. Essa é incrível. Gosto, gosto. Let me print screen this. Might come in handy in case the police asks. Presunto. You know the only sense that the streamer yearns for is panage? Yes. Yes. Panage is love. Panage is life. It's true. You know? Panades are just incredible. And I love them. I love them so much. Our bond is unbreakable. Eu não falo português, no speak. McChicken? I've had it. No, not the McChicken. I've had the CBO. Chicken, bacon, and onions. That one's my favorite. It's pretty good. But I haven't eaten fast food in quite a while. It's very... It's a very occasional thing that I might eat, what, 2-3 burgers per year, if anything, if that much. Sometimes it's not even that. Are you training to be an Uber driver? Oh god. Come on, but chicken and prawns is in the same conversation. I know. It's not exactly the same, but it does scratch the itch a little bit, you know. It's close enough. I'll take it. I'll take it, you know. I have a kid. I can only run from McDonald's for so long. That's true. Yeah, kids usually yearn for McDonald's. But yeah, I haven't done fast food in a while, actually. I only do that when I don't know, when I go out and I have to do something for the whole day and there's no other better restaurant nearby. So yeah, I don't eat it that often. I had McDonald's today. How curious. Well, yeah, no worries there. It's not curious when you do it daily. Come on, Next. Come on, don't be like that. All right, let me post. It's posting time. Post. And post. Yeah. I don't really like it even. I mean, in what's the word? In very small doses, it's kind of enjoyable. If you eat it too much, then it kind of just, I don't know, it feels bad just eating it all the time. I only go there because it's a fast stop on the autostrada. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. And I was running some errands. Yeah, that makes sense. That was beat. I forgot you're the only one allowed to call him Fat Jay. My bad. McDonald's destroys my stomach. Yeah, I'd assume, because yeah, the ingredients are not exactly, you know. Yeah, their ice creams are pretty good though. That is true. Yeah, I do like their ice creams. Blair, welcome in. Thank you for this up. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello. How are things? Hello. Welcome in. Okay, I think everything's good, and I muted this tab. I didn't forget this time. Yeah, I think we're good, right? We're all good. We're all fine. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's all good. All posted. All nice. Yeah. I can't eat those ice creams, so I'll take your word for it. Yeah. Things are okay. I have new card art. Ooh, share with us. Share with us now. No, I'm just kidding. Only share if you want to, and when you can do it. It's no rush or anything. It's just, I like looking at it. It's nice. It's cute. It's in Discord? Heck yeah. Let me take a look. That looks so cute. I love the face. I love the little cat's face. Okay, let me. Look at that. Look at that silly goober. So cute. Very cute. He teased a new card. Now we want to see it. Wait. True. It's true. Cat. Yeah, it looks very cute. Look at that. He's all smug because he got a little medal and a little candy. So it's so cute. I do like it. It's very nice. I really need to try out I have to try out the new build that you put in there. I keep forgetting. It's not forgetting, it's that I remember, but then something else comes up that I need to take care of, and then, time is fleeting. Maybe this weekend I'll have some extra time. We'll see. Maybe not, thinking about it, but I'll see. I have an O-flare. Is it that the throw lines are hard to see? Where's the nose? I need to boop the cat. True. I mean, a cat looks cute even without the nose, right? It's supposed to just be all cutesy. That's good feedback. Well, yeah. Feel free to include a nose at your discretion. I also added some VFX to the games. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, that's very nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're making progress. Yeah. Also in Discord? All right. That's what I'm talking about. Let me open this. Let's see. Second. Put this on. Man, that's a lot of ouchies. That's a lot of stuff happening. No pressure to look at it. No, I like looking at that. What the heck? That's a lot of scratching right there. Yeah, but it's looking pretty good. You know, visual feedback is pretty good. What the heck are these YouTube recommendations, dude? Holy moly. It's the best I can do. No, but it looks pretty good already. Yeah. If it makes sense to you, it's just in my opinion. I can't draw the nose too hard. It depends, because I think the style that you're going for kind of forgoes the nose for, you know, the cutesy factor, right? I mean, sure, you could try adding it in, but you don't have to. Upside down triangle. Yeah, maybe, you know, just experiment with it a little bit. Maybe you'll like it. But no pressure or anything. You don't have to do that. You know? You don't have to do the thing. Okay, I'm just double checking again because I get paranoid sometimes. That you know, I go in and I think, maybe I should go back and check if everything's done 3 times in a row because, you know, I keep forgetting. But that's on me. Also, if you want to add the nose, it's not just the triangle. Don't forget the whiskers. Whiskers are important to make it, you know, look cat-like. Just some very subtle strokes should do that. Hopefully. Cats use whiskers for balance. Yeah. Boa tarde, Dona Jo. Você tá aqui, chat? Welcome in, Reef. Welcome. Olá. Boa tarde. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Taking them notes. Yeah, I mean, as with anything, right? Take any feedback that you get from us with a grain of salt. In the end, you're the only person who can, you know, decide if it's a good thing or not to put that in your game, right? We now know what Reef considers Thanks, I guess. Oh, man. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I need a custom emote for that. I really do. I don't think I'm going to add the nose because then I have to go back and do it in the 6 cards that already feature the cat. Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe consider it for some other stuff in the future if you can, but, you know, you don't have to do that. You're very much welcome. Oh, man. I was wondering what could work as an emote. I mean, I was thinking maybe that wouldn't work very well, but I was thinking just a hand pointing towards a chair, you know? Setai. Also, there might be some new followers today. How do you mean? Why? Are people just gonna come in? This is some tugas joke I don't get, right? Oh, you didn't catch that yesterday, Flair? Yesterday, so Kago has slowly been learning Portuguese, right? And yesterday he wrote in Portuguese in chat something along the lines of, "Hey, it's a pleasure to meet you. Can I sit here, son of a thing?" Right? But all in Portuguese, and you know, we all just went rabid. It was, you know, it was very funny. and the, sit over here, Oh gosh. But yeah, that was basically it. Yeah. As long as you're happy with it, dude, it looks cute either way. Yeah, it already looks pretty cute. You don't have to, make any major changes. It's totally fine. That clip of yesterday made a whole lot of success among my friends. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I'm never happy though. Don't you guys know me at all? Well, yeah, but there's a difference between, or rather, there is a slight distinction between being happy and being okay with it enough that, you can just let it go, right? There's that, yeah. I challenged Kago to learn enough Portuguese to say hi to the streamer and chat. He added a foreign Portuguese expletive for the chaos. Oh, man. Even thinking about it, it's still insane. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. That's not the link I wanted to send, but I guess it works too. Discord is so weird. You ask it to copy the link, and then it copies a link to the message on Discord instead of copying the link of the message, right? It's so weird. But yeah, it was basically, hi, pleasure. Can I sit here? Son of a thing. And, I went absolutely ballistic. You left for about 10 minutes. Oh man, it was because it was so unexpected. It was so dang funny. I wasn't expecting to read that. That's on purpose to drive traffic to the app. I mean, I guess, yeah. Oh man, but it was so heckin' funny, dude. I wasn't expecting it at all, I was reading it and thought, oh, it's just a cute little Portuguese phrase that Kago has written. And then, at the end, it just absolutely destroyed me. I already told her to be entertaining in periods of 30 seconds so we can clip it and have context. I mean, I try, but, can't do it all. Can't make them all. Can you please tell the green character to stop chopping down the town hall? I mean, he's supposed to be gathering herbs, but I don't have a gathering herb animation, so he's just chopping the town hall. But that's okay. He's not gonna harm it. Don't worry. The stonework is too strong for the hammer. So the hammer, no, the axe. The stonework is too strong, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That wall is coming down no matter what. Yeah, don't. It's mostly just, I need a generic animation. I think what I'm gonna do is for every action that isn't woodcutting, while I don't have the actual animations for that specific job, I will just take away the axe from the woodcutting animation, because I can do that. It's on a different layer. I can actually, where is the, here it is. I can take off the axe, right? Like this. Sure, it'll be a weird animation without the axe thing. But at least people won't look at it and think, wait a minute, why is she axing a piece of grass, Anyway, I have a job interview for a job I don't want in 8 minutes. See you guys later. Oh, good luck, I guess. Hey, Ziegler. Hello from Poland. Well, hello from Portugal. Welcome. Thank you so much for the bits. Welcome in. Hello. Voltja, coffee run, maybe food too. No worries. You eat what you gotta do, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. Go eat, get your food. And I hope you enjoy it. Or hope you don't get it. Yeah, it's hard to give out a thing there, yeah. Who knows? I just have to do it to keep myself sane. Gotcha. Yeah. Hi, I'm Man Brave. Welcome in. A job you don't want. Pain. I mean, yeah. To be fair, that happens a lot. So, it's not the best thing, but sometimes you just gotta do it. May the results go the way you wanted. Well, okay, that's better. Yeah, at least you're not, you're kind of going at it depending on what the person wants, right? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm just gonna work on more animations, you know? I need to put clothes on these characters, so I'm working on that. I'm gonna keep on working on the dress. Oh, and thank you, Ziggler, for the hydrate. Cheers. To know there are options, I guess. Job has been infuriating lately. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, hopefully it'll all go as you expect. See, I'm learning from Rafe. This actually makes sense. No, yeah, that's a valid thing to do for sure. Have you finally dressed up your little figures? Not yet, but I'm on the process of doing that. Basically, I'm still doing it. It's gonna take a while because, you know, there's still all these animations to do. But yeah, I'm working on it. There's a meme on Reddit of a guy that's super qualified and goes to job interviews to just ask for money. He doesn't want the job. He just wants to drive salaries up. Heck yeah. The hero we need, but not the one we deserve. I always tell people when you have a job is the ideal time to look for a job. I mean, yeah, depending on what you're doing, right? But yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Noble cause. Exactly. English spelling makes no sense. No, don't worry about it. No worry. Okay, I'm out. Bye. Good luck. Tell us how it went afterwards. But yeah, good luck. Hope it goes well. All right, let's keep dressing our figures then. Let's keep doing it. Okay, I'm gonna do the upper body first because that's usually easier. And then I'll do the rest of it. Oh, wait a minute. I'm forgetting this. Oh, it was just that frame. Okay. And all of these. Let's see. Oh no, but this is because of the arm. Okay, that's fine. That could also be because of the arm, but I'm not gonna. Okay. Oh, okay. That's okay. Fine. Okay. That should do. Okay. When you're out of a job, you might need to take the first thing that comes. When you do have one, you can negotiate to see if it makes sense. Yeah. No, that's absolutely true. Yeah. When you get to my old age, no job makes sense. True. Also, switching jobs is the best way to get a raise. There is that too. Unfortunately, it's very common for people to not get valued in terms of, you know, their salary unless you threaten to go away. Because people get, you know, what's the word? They just get used to it. And they don't think giving the person a raise will do anything, so they just don't. That's kind of sad, actually. Oh, okay, this is the same thing. Oh, but I actually did the bottom one. Oh, I know why. Because I thought that that wasn't going to be a problem in the upper bit, but it is going to be. Okay, I'll do the skirt later because I feel like that one's going to be a bit harder to do. Before conversation gets too serious, I just realized something. Manusha is not addressing the peeps to make the game family friendly. She's doing it so we can address them. I mean, no. Not at all. I just want, you know, to make it... Wait, is this supposed to be the leg or... Well, it doesn't matter either way. Like this. That should do, right? Yeah, that'll do. She's making it easier for a naked mod. Oh god. Okay. Because those are the hands, so that's easier to... Okay, yeah, that's the hand again. Fine. Oh, I forgot it. Forgot a little bit over there. Need these lines. I mean, sure, that one can stay, but the other ones are fine. She's not even really trying to deny it. Because, you know, what I was thinking was as you put clothes on them, they will gain layers of clothing, right? But there will always be the quote unquote naked state, but you don't actually see what's the word for it? You don't actually see any features or anything. It's not supposed to be all that explicit. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, no, that's fine then. That's fine. Okay. That's one part down. Now I need to do the skirt. Oh god. We're one pixel away from explicit. Come on. Have you added or will you add any animals to the game? I haven't added them yet, Because that's, you know, I need to do more art for them. But yes, I will add animals to the game. For sure. For sure. But that's going to, you know, take a while because, you know, I have to do the art for them. It's not... Still needs to get done. I haven't done it yet. Features are left as an exercise for the player, and they will exercise it. I mean, yeah, if they want to, sure. Why the heck not, you know? Okay, I gotta do the skirt for these. That's not gonna be fun. But, I actually want to do it in a different color. Wait a minute. Should I make the skirt a different layer? Maybe I should, because I'm not doing that here. I'm considering that this is a whole piece. Which, to be fair, it is. But, actually... Maybe I should move the skirt to a new layer. Let's actually do that. Which one? This one? In you go. Right, let's take this off. Put it here. Well, I think it's gonna be the same thing everywhere, right? I think at least. Because then I can do skirt and shirt. If I really need to, I can always just merge the two layers again. But at least doing them separately might help a bit with making more varied clothing, I guess. Over here would be what, this? Sure. Off the... I'll consider bottom from hip down and top from, you know, outside of the hip going up. Yeah, some of this stuff will probably need to go away. We'll see. Sure. It will probably overlap a little bit, but that's fine. As someone who mostly played Sims to try and kill the neighbors, I get it. Holy crap. This couple reminded me of the naked mod for The Sims. Good times. There's a whole universe around adult mods for The Sims. It's not my kind of thing, but I respect the commitment. I mean, I guess. Sure. I think it's weird to have those mods in a game that's only purpose is to design houses and nothing more, but sure. You know, I personally don't enjoy them, but I mean, sure, if that's your thing, I guess you do you. I'm glad you found an outlet for your stalker instincts. Oh god. Hiya, Synthetic Forest. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Loving the new sprites. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm you know, slowly working on it, but it's taking its sweet time because, you know, it's a lot of stuff to do, but you know, you just take it in stride and you do your best, and that's you know, as good as I can do. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's do the skirt for these. So this one, I want to. You never tried to keep Bella Goth as a prisoner and laugh maniacally as her husband searches for her? No, I can't say I did. No. I'll just do the initial sketch. And I'll do the shading afterwards, I guess. I could. I mean, it's not perfect. Yeah. Needs a bit of work, but should be doable. Sorry, bro, you're on your run with this one. You're all missing out then. There's also a drug dealer mod. What? That what I tried? All right. I see. Interesting. Computer Gripe, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Oh, there's the back one too. I forgot about that. Crap. All right, it's okay. Can deal with it. Maybe like this. Maybe even harsher than that. Maybe. I'm good, thanks. Well, welcome in. Glad to hear you're doing good. That should do, right? That should be fun. I'll do the whole folds and things later. That's fine. Yeah, that'll do. Let's do let's do some cheating. Okay. Okay. I'll improve on this later. That's fine. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how that works. Gotta darken that bit, but should be fine. Okay. Something like this should do. Okay. We'll see. Yeah, these walk cycles are also very iffy because they're just for sprites or for frames, I guess. But we'll manage. Now, let's do shading on these things while we're here. I'll keep it like this. We'll see exactly how this goes. You never know with these things. But we should be fine. Hopefully. Spent the last couple weeks doing castle and sewer tile sets. I'm finally done. I have everything up to end demo phase. Hey, let's go. Hi Anunu, welcome. Hi Jonah, hi Chad. Hope you're all well. Yeah, hope you're doing good too. Welcome in. We're just, suffering as we are wanting to do. As one does. Welcome in. Okay, gotta do these ones too. Gosh. Does it make sense to do an alpha even if it still has some placeholder stuff? I mean, depends on what kind of feedback you want. But I'm assuming yes, it should be fine, right? Hey guys, can I sit here? Sit wherever you like, Zeno. Welcome. Oh my gosh. You guys are going to kill me one day. I hope you know that. I hope you realize that. Oh god. Welcome in, Zeno. Welcome in. It's all a matter of expectations. If everyone is clear about the status of it and the purpose of the testing, that's probably okay. Yeah, it very much depends. But yeah, I mean, doing an alpha release is fine. Yeah. Today I arrived before the Kago shenanigans, it seems. Yeah. No Kago shenanigans yet. They're still dormant. No Kago shenanigans yet. Probably just copy them like I did on the other one. Just to save myself some time. This whole thing is gonna get yeah. By placeholder, it's mostly enemies, drawings missing. Feedback would be in the overall feel of the game and features. Yeah, that could work. Sure. Makes sense. It would be a closed alpha, so info about it would be provided. Yeah, in that case, yeah, go for it. I think that's totally fine. Sure. All right, that's fair enough. Ah, that's part of the other bit. I'd say go for it. Early feedback is important to know what's not working, but also very important what is working. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Thanks for the sanity check, everyone. I'll aim to have a ready alpha. Ready alpha then. Nice. Testing early finds bugs early. Fixing bugs early is cheaper than fixing them late. Yeah. That goes for everything, including gameplay loop and overall feel. Exactly. Exactly right. This will do. Sure. Oh man, these ones are gonna be killer though. Should be easy enough. I just need to do I'll do a different color so it's easier for me to check the. Outline for now. That should do it. Just need, yeah, coloring should help with that. I don't want to fix everything. Gotta deliver a broken game for those who paid extra to pay too earlier. To play too earlier. And fix it with a day one patch on release day, right? Yeah, you're on your way to being a legit game developer. For sure. Gotta make them feel special so they pre-order again on the next game. Exactly, you know. Play 2 days earlier. Words. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, don't you want your players to feel special? They'll find bugs before anyone else, you know? They'll be the people who found those bugs, right? That makes them feel special, right? That's how it works, I think. I've heard that's how it works. I was thinking I should make me a new build of Ace Sprite, but the current one does not seem to be in that much ahead of mine, except the one for one major release. Ah, gotcha. True fans will find a way to pay for it. True, I've heard. Yeah, you're not a true fan unless you fork out the cash. That's what I've heard. Anyway, you know, it would be kind of funny if it wasn't so sad. That's the harsh reality of it all. Okay, that'll do. It's not perfect, but you know, it's a good one for a test. Word rods are hearts. Also 90 minutes since the end of the daily meeting. I think I should start working soon. Ah, I see. I mean, you know, up to you. All right, that'll do. Daily meetings, true. It's not all it's cracked up to be. Oh, ads are starting in about 40 seconds. I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. Hopefully I'll finish these last 2 animations. Well, technically 3 because I haven't finished this one, the one I'm working on right now. But yeah, hopefully I'll finish all of these in the next hour. Then I can get to doing the shoes, which are pretty easy. You know, shoes are just a very small pixel thing. It's not that hard. And yeah. After that, maybe I'll even try putting this into the game. But putting this into the game is gonna... I'm gonna need to do a bit of prep. I don't know. We'll see. Also, I haven't tested the line art out, so, you know. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah. A cod bod. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Welcome in. Cheers. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's taking its sweet time to get the ads rolling, I guess. Some days it's just immediate. Other days it just takes so long. I'll never understand. All right. Maybe I should have complained earlier. All right. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be back in a few minutes. And I hope to see you on the other side. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Ta-da. All right. Let me see. Okay, let me just catch up with chat real quick. Something to talk about when ads are done. I'm feeling you should seriously consider scripting the import of the assets into the game. Oh, absolutely. I haven't done that yet because I have to figure out exactly what the workflow is going to be, right? But yes, I am thinking a lot about making tools to import all of this stuff into the game. Otherwise, I'm going to go insane. Yes. I will need to tackle that. It is going... That might just be a thing that I focus on a lot after I get this first, playable demo out. Right now, I just don't want to focus on that because I'm still experimenting, so I don't know exactly what the workflow is going to be, right? But yeah, no, I really need to do that. I really need to, code some tools to help me with that. For sure, absolutely. That is on the list. It's just I have to nail down exactly what kind of the workflow is going to be. Yeah. Ads are fun. 1 ad in English for Taco Bell, which we don't have here. 2 in Portuguese, a Carter vacuum cleaner, and a pre-workout supplement called Prohibido. Gotcha. I got that reference, yeah. You're not missing out on much by not having Taco Bell. I never actually had Taco Bell. I've heard that it's iffy, but I can't comment on that. I actually did like having them as an option among fast food places when I lived in the US. Ah, okay, gotcha. Insane or insaner? Insaner, yes. I'm already insane. I mean, have you seen me? Have you seen what I'm doing? I'm making this game. Doesn't that immediately qualify me as absolutely insane? The answer is yes, by the way. But yeah, that's absolutely it. I only tried it once, but it tasted like flavored cardboard. Yeah. All right. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, this green is pretty bad. I need better colors. At least temporary colors, I mean. That'll do. You also enable chat? I don't know which is crazier. Maybe. Yeah, I also enable chat. Hiya, Kent. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. I mean, I try to be as accommodating as possible, right? If that makes me crazy, then so be it. I really need to pick a different color. This green is actually terrible. Because it blends too easily with the blues. You know? Easier this way. Chad is keeping this stream going. That is very true. Yes. Yes, absolutely. You know? That's why I try to be as accommodating as possible. You know? Crazy or not. Without chat, Jay would be coding some Excel plugin that no one is ever going to use. Or Tinder for cats. Maybe. That would be a weird thing, yeah. But I mean, you know. It does provide entertainment value. Its value towards the game is extremely debatable, but most certainly negative. I mean, maybe, yeah. But, you know. That's a risk I'm willing to take, yeah. I'd watch that. Wait. Hi, Evoluskio. Welcome. Yeah, Tinder for cats sounds like a good idea. Yeah. You know? Cats need love too. That'll do for now. I'm not gonna fuss too much over this because I don't know if it's gonna stay like this anyway, so whatever. And the puns that can be made with pussy would be almost endless. I mean, you know. Yeah. Possibilities are limitless. I can't even begin to imagine. I can't even imagine what that chat would look like. It would be, for a lack of a better term, pretty bad. You know, it'd be pretty iffy. That's okay. Don't be a pussy. Of course you do. Oh, I started from the end. What? Okay. I'll do. Sitaki pussy. There's the new emote, a cat in a chair. Maybe, yeah. A cat in a chair sounds cute. Hi, Everkangus. Welcome. welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Over here, things are crazy as always. But you know, I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, yeah, because I already finished these two. I forgot. All right. Yeah, that doesn't look so bad. I got a good name for that app. Partner. Perfect. You know what? That is reminding me of Two Nerdy Nerds game. Super Cat Cafe. You know? Kind of rings a bell. Cat swipe. You know, at one point, maybe y'all should just get together and do that. Maybe that's the winning ticket. Maybe it's not me. Maybe it's just chat. Chat gets together and does a thing, you know? Jam on the stream to avoid work. Why would I give myself more work? I mean, there is that, but consider, you know, wouldn't doing that be more fulfilling? Plus, you know, y'all would be filthy rich or something. You know, you'd be taken care of, you know, you'd be fine. Everybody would go crazy for a cat app. That's what the internet has taught me. Okay. Listen, woman, stop making sense and let me just procrastinate. All right. You do you. All right. You can't pussy out of work. Watch me. Wait, am I done? Oh, okay. I started from the middle again. Fantastic. I just started from the middle again. That's cool. Okay. It seems okay. Post-traumatiky. Oh my gosh, dude. Incredible. Okay. Now, the beauty of this system is that I can take off the shirt and replace it with something else if I want to, right? And also I can take off the skirt and put, some other piece of clothing, like trousers or, something else. All right. Let's just do the shoes. The shoes are super simple to do. So, shoes are just 1 or 2 pixels per frame, so we should be okay. Okay. Let's do shoes. What color did I have for the shoes? All right, I'll do the light shoes and then the dark shoes all at once. That seems like a... Wait. I need a layer for that. Let's not get hasty, okay? I need a layer for the shoes. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Finish plasma. Taking off the shirt and the trousers. Okay. And what about the characters? How do you mean? Characters are always going to be there. You can't take the characters off. Unless you mean something else. Did I turn you on? Why would I do that? Wait, okay. I probably need to take off this skirt so I can see what I'm doing. I keep slipping. Okay. Yay, we're done. All right. Darker tone for the shoe, and then we're gonna do the rest of it. Man, these shoes are the best part. I can do them so fast. You know, a far cry from everything else that takes me forever. Okay. I guess that's it. Unless I missed a spot, which I probably did. Okay. Cool, cool. Very cool, very cool. Man, I go from the walking to the woodcutting animation, and the flowiness is not even close. I really need to do. I need to redo the walking animation, but for now, I'll let it stay like that. Ah, I missed a spot over there. I actually missed two. I must have had my hand over it. Right? All right, I think that's it. Right? That's all. That's all the... Okay. Whew. Okay. Praçbeira is a phrase in Portugal too. Yeah, yeah. I use it a lot when people ask me for something. Yeah, next week. Fica praçbeira. Yeah. I'll look at it next week. English speaking chat users. Exactly. You know. I'll look at it next week. It's fine. Hiya, Brooded. Welcome. Hello. Next, you tell me that you also say doja wait. Yeah. Yeah, we use that one a lot too. Yeah. Me, not really, but it's a counter expression. I mean, yeah, I don't use it all that much, right? But I do hear it a lot. Yeah. Quick socks. I mean, you know, leather socks for your feet. How curious. That is only used in the Northeast over here. And it confuses the hell out of people in the South. Ah, interesting, interesting. Is that a Brazilian Portuguese phrase? I mean, I'm assuming so. I mean, according to Reef, it's not used everywhere, but yeah. If you see your mom walking towards you like that character is doing, run. Exactly, exactly. Northeast Brazilian Portuguese phrase. Gotcha, gotcha. Hello, may I sit here? Cago, I swear. Yes, you may sit here. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Wait. Oh man. I'm still reeling from yesterday, by the way. Holy crap, dude. Makes sense because I'm from Southeast in Brazil and never heard that. Yeah, it's probably a regional thing. Yeah. Oh man. This is the police. Step away from the keyboard. We will use lethal force if necessary. Oh god. Okay, I think this is okay. I mean, it's not perfect, but then again, it's just a test anyway. I want to put this into the game, but I fear that if I'm going to do that, then you know what I can do instead, right, is just put the character in and see how it looks with all the layers done. So I'm not gonna put the layering system in yet. I just want to see how the character looks like in the game with the hair too. I forgot about the hair. Oh, but there's that too. I forgot. Hold on. Oh, right. I didn't do the hair for these. Yeah, because I'm not using. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, I forgot to do these. I'll do these real quick. All right. Yeah, I'll do these real quick. You'll never take me alive. Be defiant, Kago. That's the way. This would be here. Oh, it's already there, but I didn't have the layers on. This layering system, it's gonna kill me. I am for sure. It is for sure going to kill me. It looks so good. Yo. Welcome in, Taurus. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. They need to see how it looks in game. Just ship it. I mean, I'd love to do that, but I'm not sure if that's gonna fly. They had bright pink scrunchies back then. No. It's just a coloring thing. I'm keeping this in just for color coding, but it's supposed to be different colors, you know, just like they didn't have, you know, green neon hair. They didn't have neon hair back then, but you know. But yeah, I am going to export it like this. I mean, I'm going to change the color of the hair just so it looks a little bit more natural, I guess. I think everything's in. Yeah, I think everything's in. All right, that'll do. Sure. I didn't do it for these because these are not in the game yet. They're not being used, but that's fine, I think. Yeah. Hi, Juan. Welcome. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Yeah, let's just color these. I'm actually going to make a copy of it. I don't want to lose the green thing because that actually kind of helps. I'm going to duplicate this. Ah, typing. Why is it so hard? Oh, did I turn on caps lock by mistake? I did. Okay. Cool. Okay, this one is never gonna get used, but this one, turn this one off, and let's use this one. Right. Let's make her like she was here, right? Let's use this hair color. Ooh, that looks so iffy. It's because of the shadowing. Okay, let's not use that then. Let's use a darker shade, I guess. Or let's use this one. Sure. Let's use this hair color. I guess that's the best. Yeah, that looks way better. Okay. At least it looks distinct enough. Or maybe, yeah, let's make it a little lighter. There. Because then I can use this one. That's not the correct thing. TBD! Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Hi. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How did everything go? Hopefully everything went well. Hello, everybody. Okay, we'll give it a shout out before I forget. You know, typing with one hand is pain and torture, but okay, there we go. Y'all should go follow TBD, all right? He's a very cool streamer. He does some very cool stuff. And he's working on some very intricate C# systems, so you should go check it out. Absolutely. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let me just catch up. Welcome in, TBD. Welcome. And welcome in, everybody, as well. Xcoding, welcome in. Hello. Behave, everyone. Lies. How are you doing? Doing good. Just, you know, getting more stuff into the game. Just doing new assets and stuff. But yeah. Stream was great. Things went well. Made some good progress today and had a lot of great chat. Awesome. That's the best case scenario right there. TBD sounds awful. That couldn't be further from the truth. Hi, maybe. Welcome. Absolutely terrible. No, it is not. I have to behave. Hi, RJ. welcome. But yeah, to anyone who hasn't been here yet, which seems there's a lot of new people out here. Welcome in. Name's Joanna. I'm a game developer. I work in Godot and C#, like DVD, and I am making this colony sim thing mixed with an RPG, and I am currently doing the assets for it, right? I am doing animations for the game, including you can see it right here, right? There's this wood cutting animation happening. Characters are, you know, just going off in their work and stuff. And right now, you can see they don't have hair or clothes. So I'm actually trying to fix that. I'm putting clothes and hair on the characters. So you can see these are the actual animations with, you know, with clothes and hair, right? So, yeah. Looks very nice. Thank you so much. Are your people naked? Yes. And also bald. Naked and bald. And I'm fixing that. Or at least I'm trying to fix that. Yeah. So the animation that you're seeing right there is basically which one is it? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. But now they have clothes and hair. And I'm gonna put this into the game real soon. I'm just finishing getting the few finishing touches in. Yeah. Aren't we all naked? Just give them hats? That's true. Maybe I should go the Team Fortress 2 route. Maybe just giving them hats is enough. Yeah. She looks awesome with the clothes on. Thank you so much, Kago. Yeah, but I need to there's still a lot to do in terms of variations and stuff, but yeah, this is looking okay. I think it looks fine. You know? They just discovered the original sin and are putting clothes on. Maybe that's it. Yeah. It is pretty early in the, you know, it's pretty early in the timeline. So, you know, maybe that's it. Maybe they just discovered the comfiness of clothes, you know, and also having hair. But yeah, I've just finished doing the clothing. I'm currently recoloring the hair because the hair is not supposed to, you know, be neon green. I'm just fixing that. And yeah, just gonna put it into the game at one point. Hopefully still today. Yeah, I think we still have enough time to put it into the game today. But yeah. I told them not to buy that damn fruit. Yeah, I mean, people are curious, so they will do things against their better nature and judgment. You know, that's just part of life, I guess. And but welcome in, everybody. Oh, also TBD, if you want to, if you want to link anything that you're working on, just shout out anything you'd like, feel free. Also, if you need to go, that's also totally fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Yeah. Let's because I was doing this thing, but I completely forgot that I had layers on, so I was, need to duplicate this thing. I want to keep the green bit. All right, the green bit is important. Let's see, yeah, that'll do. Okay, this one doesn't have anything. Okay. Ah, that's in the front. Okay. This one's not, though. That's also, should it be? Yeah, it probably should be. All right, I'll give you that one. Okay. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. Okay. Are you saying that Eve was bald? So she is the culprit? Maybe. Think about it. Appreciate the chance. One day I will make sure I have resources to do that. I will, however, lurk because I need coffee and snacks. Must get snacks. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. And yeah, if you you go take care of whatever you need. And lurk away. No problem. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. All right, I think I've colored everything in. Well, not the little hair tie, but we'll do that in a bit. I don't want to get okay, let's paint all of these first and then we'll get to the other bit. I'm very curious to see, because previously these characters had line art on them. As you can probably see if you look at it, yeah, they had this very dark contrast outline. I have decided to take that away. I'm very curious to see how they look in the game once I put them in without the line art. That's going to be an interesting thing. Wait. Right. I mean, I probably... No, but they are supposed to be the same color, I suppose. Yeah. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's in the back. I forgot to paint it. There we go. That's what was happening. Okay. Still needs one more color, but I'll get to that in a bit. Okay. All right, that'll do. Let's just do the dark color then. if I should I just... Maybe I shouldn't, but we'll see. Okay, let's see how this looks in motion. Okay, not looking too shabby, I guess. Okay. Oh, I need to color the hair tie too. I almost forgot about that. I see. I see. It's not perfect, but you know what? I'll leave it as is. I want to test this out in the game. I'm just going to color the little hair tie thing. This little thing here. And then we'll see. What color should I put in here? Something like this? Some gray thing. Or an orange thing. Orange thing would be okay. I'll do a little yellow dot. Sure. Why not? Oh, but I have to be careful. Right. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I'm probably... Yeah, I'm going to do first the back layer, then the front layer. I think that's easier. Yeah, because then yeah, because these layering things are going to be the death of me. There you go. Okay. Because sometimes it's in the front layer, sometimes it's in the back layer. Because they all have layers so that, you know, stuff is consistent, I guess. Even then, it's not consistent sometimes, but, you know. That's fine. Okay, that one's done. Everything up here. All right. Ah. That was a misclick. Okay. There you go. Yeah, it's not perfect, but you know what? As it stands, it's fine. It's just, this is supposed to be a test at the end of the day. If this is successful, if I can manage to, you know, continue to do this, then maybe I'll just try to improve on this later. But yeah, I just want to test the workflow, basically. But if I can get the characters to look good in here, then I'm all for it. Okay. Yeah, it's looking fine. I need to export this so I can put it into the game. I'm probably gonna just replace them outright and see what they look like. But you know, to do that, I'll need to export all of it. Yeah, that should do. I am kind of scared that it might blend in too much, though. With the environment. Without line art. But we'll see. Maybe I'm just being too overly cautious. I can do a quick test, actually. Let's print this one. Do a quick test here. I'm gonna put a character here, see what it looks like. I would very much like because I can't just export this. I'll just do it like this, sure. I'll just do it's the lazy ways out, right? I'll do. Perfect. And I just pick this up right here. Put it here. It definitely reads different. Right? But I don't think it looks bad. I just have to be very careful with the contrast. I think that at the end of the day, and I've been thinking about this for a while, I think I'm gonna have to have a different palette for characters and a different palette for the background elements. Because if they contrast or if they mesh too much, it will look too samey. It will, right? But I really like this one as opposed to the line art one. I think line art just, I don't know. It's not just the fact that it looks kind of cartoony, right? It's more of the fact that it makes the characters stand out too much, which isn't necessarily bad, especially in this game, right? You do want the characters to stand out because they're your major, they're a major gameplay element, right? But I would kind of like for them to, you know, be in the world without feeling like they're standing out too much. We'll see. I'm gonna export this and then I'll you know, replace it. Oh, also ads are starting in about 30 seconds, so I will take a quick break. I usually do a quick break during the ad breaks. I, you know, get up, stretch a little, all of that, and then I'll come back. So yeah, but you probably won't miss me too much. I won't be gone too long. Yeah. Looks pretty good to me. It should look even better with movement. Hopefully so. Yeah, we'll see. I do want to test it out and see how it looks. But I'm kind of excited, yeah. But the color scheme might have to change. That's something that I've been thinking for a while. Hiya, Krishna. Welcome. It's great. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be going in a bit once the ads start and then I'll come back. So no worries. But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of excited to put this into the game and see what it looks like, you know? It's going to be interesting seeing all the characters walk around finally with clothes and hair. They'll all look the same, but they already did anyway. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Who knows? It might look good. We're about to find out. But, you know, not, you know, kind of optimistic about it. We'll see. We'll see. This screenshot kind of helped with that. But yeah. All right. Exciting moment. Yes. A lot of excitement. All right. Ads are in progress. I will take a quick break while they're going, and I will come back in a few minutes, like I mentioned. So I'll see you on the other side of those ads. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. I don't know why I do the thing with my hands, but at this point, I just don't question it and do it. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Reef. Cheers. I'm a random people category person. Never mind. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Let me just export this stuff and put it into the game, and then we'll see how it looks. Give me just a second. I'm going to put you on the Godot screen for a little bit while I export this. But it should be fast. Because that's a lot of layers. But I'm not going to export the layers now. Export sprite sheet. Oh, I don't remember. Okay, layout. Fixed width. Right. What was the width I was using on the other one? Give me a second. I don't remember. Oh, I can open it right here on Godot, actually. Here we go. How big are you? 1024. Okay. 1024. This is not gonna map 1-to-1, is it? Because I removed a lot of stuff. Yeah, I forgot about that. I removed a lot of stuff from this original file. If you take a look at it, it has a lot of oh, I can't open it here, but it has a lot of frames that are not even useful anymore, and I deleted all of that. So I'm probably gonna have to do a few retouches to that, but that's okay. Should be easy enough to do. Okay, let's export that and open. Okay. Yeah, just do that. It's fine. Okay, here we are. And then I'll put this over on the new sprite sheet. Yeah. By the way, have you ever joined any game jam? Yes. I haven't done them in a while, but I could say the start of my career, I was basically doing game jams left and right. Some of the games that I've done is on my itch, if you want to check it out. But yeah, I've haven't done it in a while, but yeah, I've done a few. Most of the stuff that you see in there were for jams, basically. Yeah. Well, except maybe the Unity tool and the tabletop RPG, but everything else is jam games, basically. Yeah. I've done my fair share. For sure. Okay. Okay. Files exported. That's cool. Let's open up this one too. So give me a second. I just want to ask something. I don't know much of it, but can we use pre-made assets for the game? What do you mean? On a game jam? It depends on the rules. You'll have to check the rules. Most game jams will allow you to use pre-made assets, right? But depending on the jam, some jams will only allow certain pre-made assets to be used. Some jams will, prefer that you make the stuff yourself, the art assets yourself. It depends a lot on the rules. You'll have to check. Depends. It depends. Checking the rules. If they don't say anything, just assume that you can use whatever art assets are out there, right? If they don't mention it, that means that it's usually okay for you to use pre-made assets. Yeah. Okay, just let me open this real quick. Project files. Sprites. Here we go. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, I'm gonna save. Should I save this old one? I probably shouldn't. I probably should just dump it in the river. All right, let's make this bigger. Let me change you over to Oh, but first of all, give me a second. I have to do some wacky shenanigans here. There you go. Cool. Oh, also, before I change all of that, let me check if this is updated. If my thingy is updated. What the? Yes, Windows. I know that Windows 10 is gonna end support soon. Leave me alone. Oh, okay. So it's saved. Everything is currently checked. All good. Okay, let me just finish this. No, that's the game. That's not what I want. Sorry. I'm just all over the place. I need to find you. Oh no, that's right. Never mind. Okay, let me just open this one again. There we go. Okay. That's the stuff. Okay. All we need to do now, let me move you over to the other window. Ta-da. We're here. Okay. This is the old file. It's got a lot of needless frames. So we're going to get rid of all of this. And we're going to put the new frames in. These are the new animations. Let's do that. Let's see how it looks. I'm gonna put this in. Great. So now in the game, this is all gonna look terrible because this was set up for a specific type of thing and it's not anymore. So we're gonna, maybe I should just move the file, you know? Yeah, maybe instead of having all that work, I'll just replace the stuff that I need on top of it. That seems like a better idea. Okay, let me put this over on this side. Okay. These are the breathing animations. Oh, but that's the thing. I don't know exactly which ones were used or not. You know what? I'll just redo it. Screw it. It might be a bit more work, but at least there won't be any garbage in there anymore. Okay. Save that. We don't need this anymore. Is this saved? I think it's saved. Okay. Okay, so we don't need this anymore for now. So let me move over to Godot and we are going. We need to put all the assets back again. You know, move them all into place because they're all moved. So I need to, you know, it's gonna be an interesting thing, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, these ones are fine. These are also fine. Okay, these all seem fine. Yeah, this is where it starts going off the rails. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this... Okay. I need to, yeah, all right. This is gonna be a bit of a hassle. That's okay. We can do it. It's gonna be okay. This is the kind of thing that Reef was talking about. I really need to have something that imports this automatically. Otherwise, I'll go insane at some point. Six. Okay. That's one of them. Cool. Assets are looking forward finding their intended locations. Yeah. It's definitely... Wait, where is this starting? Oh, okay. This one? Oh man, I really wish it would center art on where the fence is selected instead of always going to the middle, because this is gonna take a while if I keep on, you know, dragging. But you know, 1, 2, 3, and 4. This one. Mags! Holy crap! Welcome in! Hello, how are you doing? How was your stream? How did everything go? Hopefully everything is good. Hello. Follow Mags, y'all. Mags is amazing. Y'all should be. What are you doing? Just go watch Mags, all right? Y'all won't find a most degenerate Tron fan. You know? And I mean that in the best possible way. Because I am also a degenerate Tron fan, all right? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. And welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. Hi, Mars. Welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome. And thank you so much for the raid, Max. If you want to, you know, link anything that you're working on, or, you know, feel free. If you need to, you know, also go do your thing, it's also fine. If you want to lurk, that's also fine. You know, anything in between, it's totally fine. I'm doing fantastic. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Sorry, it's been a while since I stopped by. That's absolutely okay. I've also been very busy, so unfortunately I haven't been able to keep track of your streams as much as I wanted to, but yeah. How goes the game? I am slowly trying to replace every little bit of placeholder art by new art that I've done. I am currently in the process of doing that, actually. And I can show you how the game is looking right now, and I can show everybody, actually. Oh yeah, it's gonna look a little weird because I'm in the process of replacing some of the art, so it's gonna look a little iffy. But I am slowly putting new art in the game, you know, new assets and everything. And I just finished a character, and I'm trying to just tweak a few things because you'll see that sometimes she's moonwalking and doing some other stuff that she's not supposed to. But I'm currently on the process of fixing all of this. That's what I'm doing. I've added in the new character, and I'm just, yeah. They finally have clothes and hair, which is something that didn't have, I don't know, half an hour ago. Half an hour ago, they were all naked and bald. And now, lo and behold, there's hair and there's clothes on them. Welcome in. Hiya, Dr. Love. Welcome. Yeah, but basically, to anyone who doesn't know what this is, right? It looks kind of funky right now. This is supposed to be a colony sim and an RPG. And the things that you're seeing right now all over the screen walking around, they're supposed to be villagers and they're supposed to be walking around. They're just not doing that right now because I'm in the process of changing the art for them. So there's that. But yeah, it's very much in the process. It'll happen. It's just taking its sweet time, you know. They're moonwalking. They're totally moonwalking. Yeah. You know, they're just because I haven't replaced everything, right? I need to replace all of it. I haven't done that yet, but I am doing that. You know, I'm trying at least. Some of them are gonna look a little funky because I haven't replaced all of it, but soon? Question mark? Soon we'll have everything replaced correctly, and then oh my gosh. Polar Robin, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Double raid, yeah. Oh my gosh. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay, give me a second. There you go. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hopefully it went well. Welcome in, welcome in. And welcome in, everybody. I was just showcasing the game because, you know, Mags over here, me, Magatron, also just raided, and I was showcasing the game. Hi to everybody who, and I hope you had a good time over at Polar's stream, right? Welcome in. Name's Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I'm doing this thing. I'm doing this game that you see before you. It's a colony sim thing. The villagers are looking kind of wonky right now, but I am on the process of changing that. So it's a whole thing, right? But welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good. Yeah. So many raids today. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. You are everywhere. Yeah, I'm going to be everywhere soon enough. But thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. No problem. I'm always watching. Exactly. Mags is always here. If not physically present, in spirit. That's the power of Mags. Exactly. Are we throwing a party? I mean, yeah, we could throw a party. Yeah. They're doing the moonwalk backwards. Yeah, I just finished the new assets for the characters, and they don't match 1-to-1, so the import kind of went and made everything, you know, fall out of place. So right now I'm in the process of putting everything back in place so that they don't moonwalk anymore. All the villagers got drunk. New game mechanic. Yeah, I mean, when they get drunk, they just, you know, just do their thing. So just a regular walk. Yeah, you know, it's fine. But I'm currently in the process of fixing that. I'm doing it because, yeah, the import kind of screwed everything up. But that's okay. We can fix it easily. Just need to change a few things here, and then everything should be back to normal. I'm just gonna fix the walking right now, and then I'll fix the wood cutting things. But yeah, it's this one. And then this one. Then this one. Make the size right, otherwise it'll look weird. And then this one. Okay, so now they shouldn't be moonwalking anymore. There you go. Okay, that looks a little less moonwalky. At least, I mean, the wood cutting is going to be all over the place, but you know, that's the thing. You're right. Exactly. Oh, and also Polar, I didn't say that when you came in, but if you want to link to anything that you're working on, you know, feel free. It's totally fine. Hiya, Ryan Gosling's mom. Incredible. Welcome in. What about Bones animation? I want to do it's mainly because of art style, right? If I did Bones animation, it wouldn't look as crunchy, I guess, because pixel art has that kind of aesthetic, right? If I do Bones animation with this, it would look a little iffy, I think. It wouldn't look authentic, right? Hiya, Sleepy Dragon. Welcome. Game dev question. Sure. Are your villagers collecting resources yet? Yes. I'm struggling with that in my game, so I'd be interested in seeing your approach. Right now, so this game is a little different because the game is not real time, first of all. So there is that, right? But what I do is every turn that passes, or every hour that passes in this case, I see what each character is doing in terms of, you know, their work, because they fill up their hours with certain things, right? They can be cutting wood or gathering herbs or, you know, tending to livestock, you know, all of that. And I calculate every hour what kind of resources they would gather during that hour. So that's how I do it, right? Sure, thanks. We're actually also doing some sorcery. We're making a magical rhythm tower defense. Ooh, I'll take a look. Of course. I got a dip because heat wave and I'm craving a shower, so I'll lurk. That's totally fine. Best of luck with the animations. Thank you so much, Max. And thank you so much for the raid. That was really awesome. You brought in so many people. Thank you so much. And you know, take your shower, do your thing, take care of yourself. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much. Lurk away. Oh, let me check. Rhythmic. Okay, pause the trailer. I want to put it on the screen. Okay, I don't know what the computer is doing. Why did everything go away? What? Why did it close everything? Well, not close, but what the heck was that? Anyway, sorry about that. You know, computer's going haywire. Don't worry too much. All right, let's see. Ah, I see. Looks very cool. Lots of magic and spells around. That's good. That's good. I like it. I like using devastating power. Yes. The soundtrack. Yeah, it goes hard. Pretty cool. Yeah. I love the effects. Very Dragon Forcey. Yeah, that was also my first thought too. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Become a musical mage in this fast-paced VR rhythm tower defense. Collect magical particles in tune with epic music and skillfully unleash powerful spells upon invading enemies. Heck yeah. Game looks sick. It does, doesn't it? If y'all think it's nice, then yeah, go give it a wish list. I'm not logged in currently. I need to log into Steam on this browser. But I'll keep this here so I can wishlist it when I'm out of stream. I'll keep this here. Okay, let me just pin this so I don't forget. There you go. Is it just a team of one? Is it only you working on it? Or do you have other people working with you? It looks amazing. It looks really good. Yeah. Did any of the characters get hurt during the creation of the game? I didn't see a disclaimer. You know. No characters were injured with the mystical arts during the making of this game. Is it yours? Let me follow. Yeah, it's Polar's game. This is Polar's game. Yeah. It's a solo project. Awesome. It looks amazing. It looks pretty good. Yeah. So low the core of the earth is jealous. Yeah, but it looks pretty good. Yeah. And it's got a killer soundtrack too. You know? As one does. Oh, Tomek? I'm assuming that's Tomek, right? Or Tome something? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, but that's looking pretty good. Oh God. Okay, give me a second, because they're still moonwalking. Let me see if I didn't make any mistake here. I hope I don't have to restart Godot again. Okay. No, I did. Yeah, I did do... Wait, why did I do that? Oh, maybe I didn't finish it. Hold on. Did I even do this yet? Oh, I didn't. Okay, never mind. That's why they were moonwalking. Okay. Fine. Okay, do this one. I find a lame meme. Why do French people like to eat snails? Because they hate fast food. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's see. When I do this, hopefully they'll stop moonwalking. Let's see. Okay, seems like it's good now. I probably should, give me a second. Let's make it daytime so they can, you know, get to their work. Okay, looking, yeah, I need to replace some of the other stuff. And yeah, I have been thinking while I was doing this, there has to be a way. There has to be a way for me to do this in another way. Because the colors are going to be a problem. I just realized. I have to lay low too, unfortunately. I have to prepare some stuff before the wifey comes back. Hope you have a great stream. See you next time. No, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. And yeah, thanks for showcasing your game and everything. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. You know, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Where's the woodcutter? Where did you go? She is nowhere to be seen. Oops. Maybe she's underneath these trees and I just can't see it. Where the heck is... Oh, there she is. Okay, I see you. I need to see it. It's not gonna look good, but I wanted to keep running so that then I can... Okay. Wait, she disappeared. Oh, that's because there's no frames. Okay. That's why she disappeared. Yeah, I have a lot on my plate to do. Okay, downwards wood cutting. It's this one. This one's gonna be a little doozy. 2, 3. I really, yeah, Reef mentioned it and I knew this was coming, but I really need to, have some sort of import tool to not have to do this all the time. I'll go insane if this keeps going. Seven. No, wait a minute. This one's supposed to be 8. Did I do the same thing twice? Was that it? No, I didn't. What? Ah, okay. Now it's good. Okay. Downwards is cool. Need to do the left one. Which one is this actually? I think she must be cutting towards the right. I'm gonna do the right first then. Yeah, that's why she disappeared. No frames are in here. There's absolutely no frames in there whatsoever. Just make this a little bigger so I can see the name of what I'm editing. There we go. Okay. You can't go somewhere you've been for years. Okay, which one is this? Left. Left is this one. It's this one. Okay. Two. 3. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's the left one done. Need to do the right one now. And yeah, because right now it's still not visible. But as soon as I finish this right one, then we should be able to see the character doing something. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There. Okay. So now we should be able to see something. There she is. I do like it. I think I prefer the no line art, to be honest. I think it looks better. But on the other hand, they mesh too well. If I use the same colors on the characters that I do on the floor, they mesh too much with the colors of their surrounding stuff. I will probably need to do different palettes for the characters and for the characters themselves. For the environment and the characters. Because I need to desaturate some stuff so that the characters don't blend into the environment. Because right now, this is fine, right? This is okay. The moment I change their dress to another color, you're gonna see it'll mesh with the floor, and that's, you know, not good. All right, let's do the up one. Up. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And 8. There we go. Okay. I like it better like this. And I'm actually... Let me do another change here real quick. Let me just go over here. I want to see what the trees look like without line art. Because right now, I don't have trees without line art, do I? I'm going to remove the line art from the trees entirely. And I'm going to replace it here. So you... The trees are going to disappear. I mean, it's not going to disappear because I'm not going to save yet, but... Okay. Oh, they still have line art. Oh, do I need to go to Godot? I need to go to Godot. Okay. They look a bit funkier, that's true. But that is something I can change, yeah. Jay, maybe you've answered this already, but why do these ladies have a bald spot? Or is it a hat? What do you mean? A bald spot? Oh, you mean the little thingy up here? That's supposed to be their hair clip. Or, you know, there were no hair clips back at the time. So it's just something for them to, you know, hold their hair up. It's supposed to be in a ponytail. Yeah. I see. I could probably put some other color on it. Yeah, I'll do that later. But it's supposed to be like a hair clip of sorts. It's a scrunchie. Is that what it's called? Scrunchie. Ah, yeah, it's a scrunchie of sorts. I never heard that term before, but yeah, it's a scrunchie. A hair tie thing. Exactly, yeah. Something that, you know, pulls the hair up and keeps it there. Yeah, the only problem I see right now is that with this change, the fact that they don't have line art makes them extremely susceptible to blend in with everything. So, let me do another experiment here. I'm going to put line art on them, just on the outside. And I'm going to color it. I just got suggested on Twitch. Manisha GameDev. And that is too close to minutia for my liking. You know. Could be a thing, you know. Maybe I should grab that while I can, you know. Manisha GameDev. That'd be funny. Okay, let's try and do the line art thing. Put this back here. I did see there was an easier way to do line art. I'm gonna try that. Little Sister Studios could work. There's also that. Yeah. Okay, let me go over. Right. Hold on. Okay. You can probably get out of here. Okay. Here's the deal then. Let me move you guys over to Sprite because I'm gonna be working on this a little bit. I'm gonna try to do line art for the characters, but just the outside line art. Pretty much like how I did the tree, right? I'm gonna test to see if that's feasible. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick all of this up. I'm gonna put it right out here at the bottom because I want to preserve this in case I need it back. And I'm gonna do the changes on this one. No, wait a minute. But if I do that, because I'm gonna try a different tool that I saw recently that's possible to do. I could just. File. There you go. Okay. But open the original one. Yeah, that one. Okay. Because this is the one that the game is using. Let's do... What was it? This? Yeah, here we go. Because I saw this recently that Sprite had this thing. This convolution matrix thing. And this will help me out quite a bit. You know, at least I'll have the you know, there's the black outline. I will replace everything on it, but you know, I'll take it off from the places where I don't need it, basically. That's fine. All right. And then I'll color it too. It's also important. That's the thing though. I wonder if doing this won't make them very bulky, but you know, that's what the testing is for. Let me actually just do a few animations. I'll do the walking animations because those are the ones that I can see the most. So. Yeah, I'll just do one or just the walking animation so it's easier for her. Just easier to check, I guess. I like to remove the bottom bit just for, you know, consistency reasons. Okay, now I need to color these. That's the bit that's scaring me. Oh, also, let me put the game down here so that eventually, you know, it's not gonna look right now, but I'm gonna save this. It's not gonna show up because I need to click on Godot. If I click Godot, then yeah, we should have line art again. There we go. I'm gonna try to color this and we'll see where it goes. Yeah. Good thing it wasn't Kago who said, see you next time. It would have a whole different meaning. Oh, God. It wouldn't be see you then. Yeah. I got the same suggestion. She's doing a 12-hour stream, though. 12 is greater than 5. It is true. It is true. Okay, let's color the line art in and see how this looks. Let me import the palette. Yes. Okay. I think I'm gonna go color by color. I think it's easier that way. I'll leave the other stuff in its place. I'm just gonna do one animation. Otherwise, it might be a lot of work for nothing. That'll do. Keeping consistency. If I do this, keeping consistency is going to be extremely hard. I just figured, yeah. She's also using Unity. Unity is less than Godot. Unity the software is great. Unity the company, yeah. Unity the company on the other hand, yeah. It's a little bit iffy. I will agree. It's kind of sad, actually. You know. Oh, what am I doing? This is not a... It's not an animation anymore. It's a strip. Oh, okay. Hold on. That's the other frame already. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Let's do... Oh, yeah. Let's do the light blue, which is this one. Right. The rest of it is for hair and other stuff, so... I wonder. The rest of it seems fine. Maybe I shouldn't do it like this, but I'll keep experimenting. Okay, let's do skin tone. Darker tone. Yeah, sure. Okay. The latter reduces the value of the former. Dang, I can't believe I missed the opportunity to say a whole different meaning. You people are out of control. Not sure I'm buying this one. I don't know. I think line art is just gonna make it harder for me and for readability as well. Especially in these small holes here, right? You can't tell that there's supposed to be a hole here. You know, you can't tell that the arms are separated from the rest of the body. It'll just look like a whole thing, which is not what I want it to look like. So I don't think this one is I don't think this ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. But we'll see. I think having no line art is the way to go. I still think, yeah, no line art is probably the way to go. But it's hard to tell because they look too bulky now. I think they actually look worse with line art now. Because yeah, they because the line art is colored. Sure, it does give it a bit more of a softer impression. But also it kind of destroys the the silhouette. I don't give a fire about Unity. Oh, also, ads are starting in about 40-ish seconds. I will take a quick break during the ad break myself, and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know. But yeah, I mean, the softer line art does make it look a little bit better, but I don't think this is it. I don't think I don't think this is it. I don't think this is the way to go. I think no line art is the way to go, but we'll see. Hi, Reeler Cop. Welcome, welcome. Oh, has already started. No. No crap. Okay. I'm really sorry, everybody. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, with the whole ad breaks thing, and I will see you in a few minutes. So hopefully I'll see you on the other side. Pew. Hey everybody! I have returned. 'Tis I. I feel like I should have waited a little longer with the reveal. I am so sorry, Roller Cop. It's just yeah, the ads came in right at that moment. Sorry about that. But welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome, welcome. I give you with the shot I got. Y'all are insane. Okay, I just want you to know that y'all are insane. I'm still trying to figure out the whole line art thing. Maybe I can do selective line art, but even that feels a little not sure. It's gonna be a few days until we can replace this one with another thing. Oh, I forgot a frame. I just realized. Yeah, I forgot a frame. Give me a second. Let me adjust something here. Yeah, it's all of these. Am I in the correct? Shoe. There we go. Okay, let me just here. Oh, okay, this one's fine. Okay, it was just that one apparently. Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I just wanted to make sure that everything was set up correctly. But okay. Let me look at that again. This one's too good to be a one-time thing. It's true. It's true. I don't fault you for that. Maybe I should keep the dark outline? Because now that I look at the dark outline, it doesn't look as bad. But... the colored line art here is not doing what it's not helping to read the character better. I wanted to avoid it entirely. You know, I think at the end of the day, that would have been the best option. But if I... I would have to remove line art from everything else. I am aware of that. Because the rest of it just does not have line art and all that. But even so... Oh, and Reef, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm sorry about that. I'm just, you know, deep in thought. Sorry. Cheers. I would have to get rid of the line art everywhere, which is not as much of a problem as I thought it would be. But in the end... I would have to make some adjustments, but I do think without line art, it definitely does look better. I can actually test that. Weather is milder, but hydration is always important. It is true. It is true. You should hydrate. Absolutely. I think it's this one. The color mixing is a little iffy, but that could be just from the palette. You know, if I change the palette, maybe this will do. Yeah. Pixel Art Holic, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. There is another thing that I can do here, which is you. So yeah, you see right here that this log in the middle, the line art helps it stand out from other stuff. It's kind of harder to do when you don't have line art of any sort, but I am Pixel Art Holic. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. Anyone play Death Stranding 2 yet? I don't have a PlayStation, so I'm waiting for it when it comes to PC in 2 years. Ah, gotcha. I think Xenobleed has played it because I remember him talking about buying the collector's edition, but I don't think he's here right now. Question for chat. During my work, I have to modify images that I want to include in dashboards and files and websites. I'm using paint.net for this. Is there a better software for this? GIMP, not Photoshop. Think removing backgrounds, changing text colors, or adding text. I wouldn't, I don't know actually. For that kind of stuff, Photo P. I think I've heard about that one before. Photo P. Oh. Never, I don't think I've ever used this one. Well, to be fair, I don't have the need to use stuff like this often, so. Is that a real thing? Yeah. I just opened it. It's right here. It's this thing. Photo P. Oh. Huh. It even has these defaults. Interesting. Facebook, imagine. All right. I haven't used this, but it looks nice. Hi, it's Godot. Welcome. Are you making fun of me? No. It's a thing. Yeah. I use it on my work laptop for the same purpose. Ah, gotcha. That animation has no right to have that much detail. Which one? Hiya, Dirk Lover. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. This is my daily kind of dilemma. I need a logo from a public institute, which I'm doing some work for, and nobody seems to be capable of sending me their logo with the text in white and transparent background. The chopping. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I worked a bit on it. So, yeah. But thank you. It's really smooth. Thank you. Thank you so much. Man, don't those people know to give you, their resources so you can just change that easily? The vector files or anything? Don't they have their logos in vector or anything? Because in vector, it's super easy to change that. You can even edit the text file and do that. If you're crazy enough, I don't recommend it, but. But yeah, it is a problem. I feel you. But that was a legit suggestion. I use Photoshop on my PC, but on work laptop, I use that, which is close enough and served its purpose. I guess, yeah. Don't you have the right to not start the job before all requirements are provided? No. Unfortunately, that's not how this works. You'd think that, yeah, I need all the tools before I get started, on my actual duties. But in practice, that's not how this works. Because I've been in Fire's case. I know exactly. I've been in a company where I was the person that people would go to. Oh yeah, their logo isn't up to snuff. We need to change this and that. Can you do that for us? So yeah, I feel you, Fire. I feel you. I want to explain what an API is every time we meet with them. Okay. I always edit my vectors in Notepad. True story. I mean, hey, if you know what you're doing, then yeah, by all means. But if it's a big vector file with a lot of shapes, it's hard for you to, find the stuff that you're looking for. Unless you name all your shapes, right? In which case, then yeah, it's easy to find the stuff you're looking for, I guess. Hiya, Lily. Welcome. I've always used GIMP for photo editing, but it should be good for such work as well. Yeah. Weaponized incompetence. Hiya, Lily. Welcome. I've always used GIMP. Okay. Must have been sent twice. I mean, I'm still looking at this, still trying to figure out if I should keep the line art or not. But I do like it without line art better. I don't know. It just feels smoother, It just, I don't know. But I have to be careful with the colors. That's the thing. If they mix too well, then it becomes a problem. And we don't want that. This is also the same institute that, upon having to scroll in an Excel file for info that they asked, deemed it too much work, printed out the whole thing, glued the pages with sticky tape, and proceeded to spread it like it was a tablecloth across a meeting table that seats 20 people. Don't those people know better not to kill trees? Jesus Christ. GIMP or Krita, my work grade for raster. Yeah, I mean, Krita is also good, right? But I didn't, I wasn't suggesting it because, specifically for those kinds of work that Fire needs it to do. I don't know if Krita is the best tool for the job. Because, Krita has a lot of tools for it, but I feel like it tends to be more of a painting app more than an editing app. I prefer Inkscape for vector. Yeah, Inkscape for vector is also what I use. Yeah. All of set things are free. Yeah, pretty much. I would get up and leave that meeting room on the spot. I'm not even joking. I mean, the thing that upsets me the most is not it's just the fact that they printed that whole thing. Please stop killing trees unnecessarily. Thank you. You know? The company I used to work for hasn't taken me off their Adobe license for the past 6 years, so Illustrator has been my go-to. What? Higher round rodent. Wow, that is quite the thing. I mean, hey, you know, if you're keeping your Adobe license, then by all means. Inkscape would be fine if I got the original vector files, but I don't. Yeah, unfortunately. Can you, I mean, this is going to be a lot more work than it's worth. A lot more trouble than it's worth. But can you, because Inkscape and other vector tools, they allow you to vectorize stuff, right? Maybe at the very worst possible thing, you could try to do that. Just vectorize it. I think people on positions feel like they're done learning and they should just manage. GIMP for photos, Krita for drawing. Yeah, that's kind of my feeling towards it too. Yeah. That's why I don't use a lot of GIMP, because I don't do a lot of photo editing, but I do use Krita a bit more because, you know, I do a bit of, you know, drawing and sketching and all that. I wasn't there. They proclaimed later on that they did this because the file is too complicated. Okay. I agree, the file is too complicated, but you asked for it. I mean, yeah. Krita is great, very great for pixel art too, as well as a lot of built-in filters and effects. I haven't tried Krita for pixel art, but I do feel like in terms of animation tools, Sprite is by far the most intuitive. I feel like Krita's animation tools are a bit harder to learn. At least for me. I'm in the process of learning Inkscape for icon/cover design. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hi, Phil. Welcome. Yeah, Inkscape's pretty good. I use it all the time, you know, for vector stuff. Half the time they don't know what they're asking in my experience. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Not really worth it to vectorize, at least for this case alone. It's just a prototype. Ah, gotcha. Okay. You know, that's why I said, you know, in the very extreme case that you need that, yeah. I use Photoshop for absolutely everything. I've only recently started using Sprite for pixel art. Ah. I used Photoshop for a bit when I was in university, right? But after I left, I decided that I didn't want to use, you know, proprietary tools anymore, so I stopped using it. That's why the transition to Sprite was so easy for me, right? Because I do believe the transition from Photoshop to Sprite is very seamless. At least it was to me, you know, back then. Yeah. They don't bother to read and learn new processes. Yeah. I just miss masks on Sprite for it to be ideally workflow. That is true. I've mentioned that a few weeks ago as well. Yeah, masks in Sprite would make this killer. I think it's the only thing that is blatantly missing, right? If I could do masks in Sprite, I'd be golden. I don't think I would need any other tool. For the non-tugas in chat, this is a public institute. Me, Jay, Nex, and others pay for these people's salaries. I love it here. It's so nice. After you left, you realized you were too broke to pay for Photoshop. It wasn't even that. There was that thing too, right? I wasn't able to sustain a Photoshop license. I even thought at the time, you know, and this is before the whole, you know, the whole Photoshop thing exploded into, you know, the cloud thing. There was a time where I considered actually paying for a Photoshop license, right? Because back then you'd pay for Photoshop and that was it. You'd have it for life, basically, right? Long ago those days. That's not how it works anymore. But yeah, that's basically when I started looking into alternatives, cheaper alternatives, if not outright free and open source, right? But Aseprite, I do believe that it is worth its money, you know, for the kind of stuff that it has in there, for the kind of tools, the kind of workflow that it has. It is a killer app for the price it asks. Anyway, thank you for coming to my rant. I'll try Photopea. Yeah, let us know how that works for you. Hopefully it'll work well. I'm well aware how public institutions work, unfortunately, as I shared a couple examples here in the past with the SNES system and such. Ugh. Yeah. It's okay. None of us like pay for software. I mean, I don't mind paying for software if I use it extensively and I feel like it is if I feel like that money is actually contributing for the software to get better, right? I don't think Photoshop fits that category in any of the things I just described. So, you know, I just don't use it. It's super expensive, and also you pay for it and it seems like it's the same thing or just getting worse every year. And this is from what I see people talking about, right? I haven't used Photoshop ever since, I don't know. It's been a while, you know, let's just say it's been a while. Like I mentioned, the last time I used Photoshop, you could actually pay for Photoshop for a perpetual license, right? There was none of this subscription cloud crap. If anyone asks, I sure pay for Photoshop. True story. Back in the 90s at Microsoft, so many bootleg Photoshop copies floating around the corporate servers. I mean, you know. Hiya, Dustin. Welcome. Only the latest version of Aseprite is behind a paywall. Past versions are free and open source. Yeah. There was a time, I do remember, I think it was at the very beginning when Aseprite was just starting to get its foot in the ground. I think Aseprite was actually free, and then they started asking for a fee for using the software. But given that the transition was so seamless and I used it so much, I felt like paying for it was a no-brainer back then. I paid for it just to support the devs. Yeah, that was my thought process too. Yeah, but it is technically free. Yeah, you can get it for free if you know where to look. Sure, but you know, I like paying for the stuff I use, so I was more than happy to pay for Aseprite. And you know, for the what's the word? For the features that it has, I think Aseprite is very cheap. Right? It is a full-blown graphics application, and they keep adding to it, right? And the price is still very, very good for what it does. Yeah. This is what companies don't understand. If they deliver with the people in mind, we'll pay just to support. But I can spot greed from a mile away. Yeah, unfortunately, Photoshop is in a position where it's just become so industry dominant that at that point they just don't care. You know, they don't care about designing with people in mind. What are you gonna do? Stop using Photoshop? I don't think so. But you know, they do that because they can. Basically, they're in a position where they can do that because most industries still use it, right? There's still, for some industries, there is no good replacement for it, right? It goes on sale for like $3 at least once a year. Yeah, they do sales quite frequently. That's true. Yeah. I waited for the sale to end up paying full price. Well, that's good. That's good. I don't even remember how much I paid for mine. It's been so long ago. I don't even remember how much I paid for it. I think I paid for it on Itch. There's probably an Itch receipt somewhere of how of how much I paid for it. But yeah. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. I am definitely leaning towards not having line art. I'm looking at it now. Yeah. But there are some I think it's the colors. The colors are just not, they blend too much with each other. So for example, this bit right here. Let me open up a sprite. Oh, I still have Photo P here open. Some of the stuff here, for example, is really, these colors right here, they blend in too much when you go back, when you zoom out. They blend too much with each other. They kind of make the stuff look muddy. Oh, it's so hard. I completed the printing services today. Requested Illustrator files for everything. How's the game coming along? Oh, well, the game is right now there's no development per se, right? I'm still working on the art for the game. That's what I've been doing right now. You see the characters walking around? I just finished this set of characters with the clothing and the hair and everything. But I am trying to get this, well, to the point where I can just let go of the art and start coding again. But it's going to take a while because there's still a few things that I need to replace here. There's still a few things here that I need to, you know, do a little differently. But yeah, it's coming along quite well. Thank you. Thank you so much. I prefer outline. Looks like it's lacking at the moment, but you do you. I mean, yeah, I know what you mean. Because when I see the line art, it definitely pops out a bit more. But at the same time, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of conflicted at the moment. I don't know what to do. I think I'm just gonna let it go and start working on something else. Remember, done is gold, pretty can wait. That is true. That is true. Glad to hear it. Thank you. Thank you. Do those character models have a bald spot? It's not a bald spot. It's supposed to be... What was it? A scrunchie? It's supposed to be a scrunchie. Like a thing that you grab your hair with, you know? Because it's supposed to be a ponytail. Because they have a ponytail, right? So it's supposed to be a little thing to keep their hair in place. Could not see a bald spot. I can change the color of it. It's fine. I'll change the color of it later because you're not the first one to you're not the first one to mention it. Fire already said that a while back. Yeah. Does me slapping fire help with your confliction? I mean, no, but thanks for offering, I guess. I can't unsee this now. Yeah, I'll change the color of it later. It's fine. Because the colors are too together. I think I have to change the color palette at some point. I was kind of dreading it. I thought that I could make it without a color palette change, but I think it's inevitable at this point. Yeah. Since you use so many greens and browns, you might want to add move tones up and down a bit to create more differentiation, or use different colors altogether. Yeah. I think that's a given. Yeah. At some point, I will have to change all these colors because there's just too many shades that I need, and I only have one color ramp. Right? Yeah. Some people use bluish greens for trees. I mean, I could try that. Yeah. Depending on the type of tree. Sure. But yeah, that's the thing. This palette does not have enough colors for what I need. And I knew that. I've been slowly researching color palettes for that. I'm at a point where maybe I'll just make a color palette myself. Even though I'm dreading saying that, but yeah. They're monks. I could not see a bald spot. Yeah, I'll change the color later. All right, don't worry. Like Martin Luther. Oh my gosh. Manusha King discovered she wants to see you slap me. No, not at all. What? Where did you get that from? You can build it into the lore. The bald spot is a feature of the tribe from when they fought dragons in the last age. Maybe. Shield maidens from Ave Video that used to shave their head every time they killed the Roman. Maybe. There was a thing. This was a thing that I learned when I was a kid on an historical encyclopedia of sorts, and I never forgot it. Apparently there was this Roman punishment where they would not let you shave half of your face. So you could shave, or they would shave half of your face and let the other half grow. And that was supposed to be some sort of signifier for cowardice, you know? So, you know, there is precedent for that. Just in the opposite way, I guess. Vamos a gosta do que você gosta. Eu não sou ninguém para julgar. Agora giragem as bochechas. You know, should I leave? Should I just leave you to do your thing? You know? Hiya, Todd. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. It's looking better and better. But darn, Nudist Colony Simulator is no more. It is no more. It is true. I'm trying to wrestle with the colors now. I am constantly thinking that these colors are just not enough. So I'll probably need to do some more color tweaking in the future. Yeah. It also happens when you film on November. Shave half the face. Ah, I see. This stream is derailing fast. What makes you say that? I mean, I don't see it. I totally see it. But, okay, let's fix the bald spot. Just so people don't comment on the bald spot anymore. Which one? What's it? I think it's you. Right. Let's give you a dark blue thingy instead. There we go. Maybe dark blue is a bad thing. Let's use the blue. Let's just use the blue. Yeah, that'll do. There you go. There. No more bald spot. This is a totally normal stream, chat. Totally. Yeah. And I need to go. Thank you for the stream, Jay. Have a nice day, chat. See you tomorrow. Next. Pick up the kid. I think that's done already. Bald spot. True, true. Now it's bald no more. But yeah. But next is correct that having line art in certain places does certainly help. I can definitely see it, especially in the... It's this thing. I think here is where I notice it the most. You know? The line art helps maintain the shape of it. Right? It gives it a bit of a better sense of volume, especially, you know, in contrast with the characters and all. But if I'm gonna put line art on everything, I mean, there technically there is line art on everything. I would just have to make it subtle. But characters with subtle line art are just not gonna, because it's this thing. It loses its shape in a way. For this to work, I'd have to make characters with dark outlines, and they kind of stand out a little bit. Which, mind you, is not terrible. But it is a little different. Let me just let me pick a color here. What's the darkest color of this palette? This one? I mean, it does make them pop out a bit more. That's true. I don't know. Oh, fire the kid? JK, kid's home. I need to adult now. That's totally fine. Go do your thing next. Have a nice day. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Characters are different from the environment it's meant to be. I mean, maybe. Yeah. Because I feel like doing colored line art on characters makes them lose their silhouette real fast. Which is what I was doing here. Where was it? Yeah, right here. Sure, it looks smoother. But they kind of lose their silhouette a little bit, you know? This, especially here in this bit in the arms. You know, where there's a hole between the arms and the body. It kind of gets lost if you do colored line art. But I mean, I like both for different reasons. I guess at some point I'll just have to choose, right? Yeah. It's impressive you've managed to draw all those characters. In a way, it looks like it would be harder than drawing a non-pixelated character because of the blurry nature of pixel art. So well done. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I do try, you know. Sometimes I don't succeed, but I do try. I like the status quo of the outline at the moment. I do like it too. I like both versions for different reasons, basically. I don't know. I'll have to do some research about this, I feel. This is how you know Jay is an artist. I've watched her draw and animate these characters for a solid month now, and I could never guess that they would look so smooth. Well, thank you. Thank you. And if you take the pixel between the arms, does it look bad? You mean getting the arms closer to the body? Or just remove those pixels, as in make them transparent? Because one is going to change the layout, or not the layout, but the silhouette of the character a lot. I don't know if that's good or not. We'll see. But just removing them and making them transparent might look a bit bad. It might run into other kind of readability issues, yeah. Remove the black pixels between the arm. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but then, you know, sometimes they overlap with other stuff. And that could make for some readability issues then. Not sure if I should do that. I really like the line art though. I like both, you know? I like the line art and I like the non-line art, but for different reasons. So I'm kind of... weighing my options right now. Because without line art, they kind of look more connected to the world. They look a bit more like they belong. Does that make sense? But the line art helps them stand out a little bit, which is not necessarily bad, but... I think at the end of the day, I just ran into the same conclusion that I do every time I do something. And then I think, you know, maybe I should rethink this. In terms of art, of course. I think just deep down, the color palette is not helping me. I think at the end of the day, it's that, you know, I'm either not making the correct choices or I need to pick more colors to differentiate between stuff more. My rule, if the players don't control the character, it's meant to blend or don't interact directly. I mean, yeah. Because technically you don't control them directly. Yeah. You just assign them to do certain jobs, right? And then they go off on their own. You might use the outline in combat. No, I mean, for certain stuff, you know, during combat, when I select stuff, when I select characters or I hover over them, I will need an outline on those characters. That's a given. That's non-negotiable, I don't think. But I mean, just for these sections where they're just walking around, right? On the active character. Yeah, basically that, yeah. Looks great without outline. I thought outline was a must for no valid reason, but this looks cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, as I mentioned, I like them for different reasons. I'm trying to weigh my options here. At the end of the day, I do think it's going to be a mix of these two somehow. I don't know how that's going to work yet, but I really like the not. Why is this so hard? Because I keep thinking, right? When I don't see the line art, I look at it and I think, I love this without line art. And then I put the line art in and I look at it and I think, wow, with the line art, it looks so cool. And then I take it away and like, oh yeah, but without the line art, that looks cool too. So I'm just... Your size factor is considerably small. Outline will help not to blend. That is true. Yeah, and the colors are not helping. Yeah. I like the soft look and feel. Hiya, Thurak. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I like it too. It is... It's a hard thing to figure out right now. I think I'm just gonna let it go for now. I'll try to do what's the word? I'll try to come back to this later. I'm gonna research a bit the outline versus non-outline thing. But yeah, I mean, I'm very conflicted right now. I really don't know what I should do here. Maybe I should talk with some artists and see what they think about it. Maybe some feedback. Because I do know a few artists. I've worked with some and I have a few friends that could help me with that. Yeah. Maybe their insight would actually help me here. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Unless you change the palette for the character. That was another thing that I was considering, right? There's also the possibility that I can just do a different palette for characters than from other environmental objects, right? And that would make them stand out, but not have a line art. I wouldn't need a line art then, because the colors would make that for me. The colors would do that job for me, right? Because right now they blend in too well, especially because the blue that I've chosen is very close to the green of the grass, right? It kind of blends in a little too much. That's not good. And also over here, their face blends in with the dirt tiles as well, because the colors are so close to each other. So that's the bits where line art feels like the most useful. But for example, over here where she's cutting the tree, I really like it. I think over here is where it looks the best. I mean, there's still a few things I could tweak, but I think over here is where it looks the best. On the other places, it looks very weird, right? From professional people, not me. I mean, yeah, I do have a few artist friends that I could lean to and ask for suggestions or maybe even critique, right? Maybe I should do that. I feel like the no outline would maybe work better if the outlines on other things was toned down. Oh yeah, no. If I do this, it's going to be on everything. So for example, the outlines that you see here, all of those would go away, right? Because I have been using outlines for a lot of stuff because I thought that was going to be my go-to. But yeah, most of the outlines that you see right now, those would all go away. All of it. Yeah. Especially these thick outlines, because this is still from the this is still from the asset pack that I was using previously. So those need to go out. I think that's also part of why everything looks so disjointed, is that not everything has transitioned to the new art style and I'm still experimenting, right? So there is a bit of a transitional period here where some parts of it look okay, but then other parts they're very disjointed. It's a whole thing. You're gonna have a nightmare tonight, where everyone you see in your dream is an outline. Maybe. Yeah, I'm setting myself up for nightmares for sure. I vote for the different palette. I think in a way, a different palette will definitely help. Because having more options will definitely help me make things stand out a little less. Or not that, but it will make me have more options. So for example, if I need to do dirt, right? I only have a color gradient for browns and creamy colors, right? Which is what I used in the dirt. But that's also the colors that I use for the skin for this particular skin tone, right? So they mesh really well. If I did a skin tone a bit down from this one that I'm using right now, which will happen, right? Their faces would just meld into the dirt immediately, and that's not good. I need different colors to represent different materials. So yeah, a different color palette, I think it's unavoidable at this point. Yeah. Trees do look dope, to be honest. Thank you. Will you have variable skin tones? Yeah. I mean, I don't know how many, but yeah, there will be variable skin tones because there were a lot of what's the word for it? Not connections, but there was a lot of trading back then, right? There was a lot of people coming in and out from other cultures and other faraway places, right? Oh, and also ads are going to start pretty soon. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. And hopefully I'm going to let this go and I'm going to start working on something else. Otherwise I'll be here all day and I'll just look at this for forever. I looked at Age of Empires. They use shadows to create the contrast. I'll have to look at that a little closer. Yeah. Maybe Age of Empires is a good thing to look at. Yeah. Have you considered a slight self-modulator on each tree? Oh no, the trees are going to have different colors. Right now I'm just using this single one because, I haven't done the tech for that to happen. But yeah, I do want to give trees a bit more variance. It's just, other priorities, basically. Shadows and accent colors. I'll have to take a look at it. Yeah. I'll have to research other games, how they did it. And Age of Empires seems like the best kind of reference I could ask for, especially at this size, I guess. In this point of view, I guess. All right, ads have started. I will take a quick break, and I will be back in a few minutes. So hopefully I'll see you when I come back. See you then. Pew. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I took a little longer than I thought. Welcome back. Welcome back to this, the madness, the one and only. Welcome in, everybody. I posted a couple of pictures on Discord. See you after the break. Oh, thank you so much, Reef. I'll take a look at them in a bit. Yeah. Oh, and Wayline 89. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This music sounds familiar. What is it from? This is from a playlist from Riot Games. I don't know if you're talking about a specific music, but you can find all of them in this playlist, basically. This is the playlist I'm using. Although I am shuffling through the music, so it's gonna be a little, you know, you're gonna have to scrub the timeline a little bit so you can find the one that you're looking for, basically. But yeah, that's them's about it. What is this timestamp right now? I am not using that one. Because I downloaded, you can download that playlist and you can play each music on their own. But I can tell you the name of the this song. It's this one. Oh, no, it's not Starfire. Starship. Yeah. It's this one. That was the one that was playing. It just recently changed, but that was the one that was playing. Oh, Anastasia's. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, okay. Let me take a look at what Reef put on here. Let me see. Let's open this in a new place so I can actually... let me open this up on... Let's open this one too. There you go. Because it is kind of tiny. But yeah, it is definitely... different in that regard. They do have shadows, which I do not have yet, especially on the ground, to, you know, make them a little more, well, grounded. Thank you. No problem, no problem. These shadows are way softer. I guess this is from the enhanced edition because, yeah, the buildings didn't look like this back then. But yeah, I can kind of see it. At the original size, you almost see the shadows first. It's true, yeah, because the black stands out a lot. You know, the darker colors do stand out quite a bit. But that is something that I haven't done in the game yet. The characters do not have shadows yet, which kind of helps ground them a little bit, almost. I probably should do that, you know? I probably should just, Actually, let me do a quick test here. Because that was something that I was going to do. I didn't do it at the time. Because I thought about doing it with a shader that I haven't done. Because I haven't, you know, I haven't touched anything in a while. I haven't touched the project in a while. But, which one was it? Was it this one? Let me open this one up. I think it was this one. Ah, yeah, it's the... I was thinking of using shadows to help me place stuff here, right? So you'd have something like this. It's totally different from having just the tree on top of things, right? It completely changes the way you look at it in terms of depth and everything. And I wanted to do this for the characters as well, of course. It's just I haven't gotten around to it. But maybe I should just add it a little bit. Maybe that would help a little bit. Because I could. Let me do a little test here. Let's see. Shaders, that which is indistinguishable from sorcery. Yeah, I like doing shaders. I don't do them as much as I wanted to, right? But it is something that I want to get better at, for sure. I want to specifically replace this one. This character right here doing the so it's this whole thing. I'm gonna try to put the shadow here directly on the sprite, just to see if that helps a little bit. I'm just gonna use the darkest color because at some point I want to use shaders for this to do some what's the word for it? Color shifting, right? Because sometimes when you have a certain color like this, right? I don't want the shadow to always be super dark, right? I would want to pick the color that you've got, go down a shade level, right? And then use that as the shadow, right? But since I'm not doing that yet, I'm probably just gonna use the dark color and just mix it up. It's fine. I mean, this is some very wonky shadows, to be fair, but it's just a little test. See how things look. Dither could also work. Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. First of all, I want to just paint the whole. The whole thing first. Then I can dither them a little bit using the paint bucket, because there are some dither tools in Sprite. Yeah, this kind of stuff is not gonna work at the end of everything, because some shadows are gonna, you know, merge with each other if this is the case, and you kind of don't want that. I watched a bit of Freya's tutorials on shaders and she makes them look so easy. It's true. Yeah, Freya's videos are so good. I have those on my shader learning playlist to watch later. Let me do you one better than that. I'm actually gonna color in the color of the grass. It's not supposed to, but Yeah. I think at the end of the day, it does look a little better. Shadows definitely help. For sure. For sure. No, I'd have to do a bit more work on the shadows bit, but I'm just, trying stuff out here. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not even gonna try. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to ruin the... Oh, darn it. I made the R advance by mistake. Now they're all gonna move places. Oh, okay. That still works, I guess. In the right-facing swoosh, I'd say you missed a bit of shadow above the swoosh. I probably did, yeah. Yeah, I probably did. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here that I didn't do. Could have done this, but it's just a quick and dirty thing just to see if it works, basically. But yeah. Yeah. It helps out a little bit, although maybe it is a little too subtle. She's cutting an invisible tree. Because you're not supposed to, you're not supposed to look this far into the thing. If I change your color... One of these are you? That's the thing, right? I'll never know. Oh, wait a minute. I think I might know based on the animation. Is it you? Yes, it's you. Okay. If I take off your color, are you gonna get it back? No. Okay. She's destroying the world. Yeah, she's destroying. No, yeah, the shadow does help a lot here in, grounding the character. But I still think the colors need a bit of change. Because Age of Empires does the thing. Age of Empires uses very dark colors, They use almost black for their shadows. Which I kind of wanted to avoid. I think that looks a bit too dark. And you can see the contrast here, right? I mean, no one playing the game will notice this, of course. But over here, the trees have soft shadows. And then you go over to the characters and they're like very dark. And the bushes are also very dark. Why are the trees different? Maybe they did it in a different way. It looks very good with the shadows, but they do need to be darker if they're meant to provide contrast. Yeah, that's the thing. I think this color is not enough. It need to be... Let me make them a shade darker. See how it looks. Oh, but yeah. See? Now this becomes very close to the dress. It's a color problem. At the end of the day, I think it's a color problem more than anything. It seems like the dress is bleeding onto the ground. Oh gosh. They're basically black in Age of Empires? Yeah. Oh yeah. If they're darker, they definitely look better. Most definitely. Yeah, but then they kind of get lost with the dress thing. The dress colors, I guess. But yeah, darker shadows are definitely better, especially for the. I guess it could depend on lighting too, right? As you can make the shadows be softer during, less peak hours of the day, or in non-peak hours of the day, right? But when the hour is very, close to midday, for example, shadows could become darker so that, because the sun is a bit more intense in that regard. Could do that. But yeah, darker shadows definitely improve things. Sure. Okay. I'll have to You know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna edit. I want to see something. Let me edit this file. I basically want to remove these very contrasting dark lines from everything and see how they look in the end. See, this is the problem. They blend in too much because there's no variation of colors. I mean, to be fair, I don't think these were colored with the new palette in mind. But even if they were, I think the point still stands. Let me see if I did something like this. No, okay. I definitely need more color. Different shadows for different times of day. There's only so much you could do, both in 2D as a solid with a ticking clock. That's true, that's true. No, I mean, that would be something that I would consider tackling in the future, right? It wouldn't be something that I would do right now. But it would be, a nice quality of life change that I could do, but not right now. Oren! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, this no outlines thing could work if I have more colors. When I have more colors. I think tomorrow, not today, because I don't have enough time, I don't think. But I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow is just figure out a color palette. I'm gonna do a few tests, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Get rid of all this line art. Just to see how it looks like. It'll probably look really bad. Because it's not supposed to. I removed their eyes. No. You're not supposed to not have eyes. Have eyes again. Oh man. I mean, to be fair, it's a bit closer to what I want it to look like, but it looks pretty bad because it wasn't supposed to do this from the get-go, so it does look a little bit bad. But it could have been worse. Where are the other stuff I did? Oh, here they are. Let's do it on these bottom ones, I think. Oh, the mushrooms. I forgot the mushrooms. Mushrooms are up here. Yeah. Yeah. I think at the end of the day, and this is something that I've realized while doing all of this, taking away all the line art and stuff. I think I am going to need the line art. I think I'm going to need the outline for these things. I don't think I can get away with it. This is just speculation, of course, but I don't think I can get away without the line art. For this kind of resolution, it will look terrible. So yeah. I will definitely need more colors for this. I think it's non-negotiable at this point. To make it look like how I want it to, I need more colors. Rip. There is the subtle line art of the buildings. I do think it looks good on the buildings. The subtle line art. Characters are a different thing altogether. I like this subtle shading on objects, but in characters, because I think I figured out why I don't like the subtle shading on the characters. It's because they're too tiny. You lose a lot of definition. In trees, it's okay, because the trees are kind of big. They occupy a lot of space, so having a little bit of an outline and giving it color, right, helps maintain its shape, but it's not as overpowering, if that makes sense. Same thing for buildings, right? It's something big. It's something that has a lot of definition outside of the line art. In characters, it's different because they're smaller. They don't occupy as much space. So having line art around them, even if subtly shaded like this, just clashes with everything. And it makes them far bulkier, I think. Your animations are so good. Thank you so much, Dragon. It's always interesting seeing people who both do all the programming and artwork on a game. Well, thank you. I mean, yeah, I haven't done a lot of programming recently, but yeah, I hope to soon, at the very least. Because the art side is definitely a bit more of a challenge. Programming, it's just logic, I'm okay with that one. Art is much more subjective in that sense. That's why I'm struggling with it a bit more. I haven't done colored line art on these things. I wonder if they're the same as the character. I wonder if me doing this would actually change anything. Oh, Magnus, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope we're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you creating your own color palettes or using a pre-existing one? This is a pre-existing one. It's called Nanner Pancakes. It's this one. Let me look up on Lostback. But I am increasingly finding that it's very hard to do it with just these colors. I might have to create my own, but we'll see. I'm using, let me see, where is it? Here we go, it's this one. This is the one I'm using. How's your day? Hope you're doing fine so far. Yeah, doing pretty good. Thank you. Hopefully you're doing good too. Yeah, I'm just struggling a little bit with art. I finally gave my characters clothes and hair, and now I'm debating whether I should keep the outline on the characters, if I should just remove outlines from everything altogether, but that would imply color changes. So, you know, I'm slowly debating all of these topics and trying to make it look cohesive, which is not easy. But yeah, I'll get there. It's okay. Your game is really coming together. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully, you know, at some point, it'll finally, you know, look exactly like how I want it to, basically. Wish you nothing but luck. Thank you so much, Magnus. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, when I nail down the art style, that's when things are gonna, you know, go forward a bit more. Because right now I'm meandering a lot, trying to, you know, experiment with art and stuff. Yeah. You finished most of the game, or are you just finishing art? Basically, the game is still not complete, not by a long shot. I am just trying to set up the art style for the game, because some decisions in programming, such as, you know, sprite size and stuff like that, I need the art closer to final as I can, although it's not going to be final because I'm going to tweak it as I go, right? But I'm trying to get the art as to a finished state as much as possible so I can get back to programming and adding more stuff to it. Also, I'm doing this so that I can have good screenshots eventually, you know, when I tweak this a bit more. I want to have the art ready so I can create some good screenshots to put on the early access part of the Steam store. Not early access, but the demo, because I'm going to put the demo up on the Steam store, right? Eventually. And I wanted to have nice looking screenshots. So it's a mix of both, right? I need the art for technical reasons, but I also need it for marketing reasons. So I'm, you know, trying to just kill a lot of birds with one stone, as they say. But yeah, that's the thing right now. Just trying to get stuff ready, or close enough to ready, that I could just show people the game. That's really nice. We should continued success. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully, hopefully things will go well. But I am struggling a bit with the art because, it's a hobby thing. And it shows, right? I am not as versed with art as I am with programming. I mean, I try. I mean, I dabble here and there, but it is a bit of a struggle sometimes, especially, for big stuff like this. I'm really falling in love with how I saw it at first and when you started working on it and now the journey. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it'll be worth it in the end, Hopefully at the end of everything, the game will be worth it. That's my hope anyway. That would make me very happy. Actually, let me build a house, first of all. Put up a house. Anywhere will do. Sure. Put it over there. I'm going to pass a few hours because otherwise I'll be here all day. Okay. Now, let's take out the line art from all of these things. And you'll immediately see what the problem is. Especially in the vases. Oh god. This is going to look so bad. Not delete. What are you doing? Oh, that's right. Hold on. Right. Okay. Can't have it all selected otherwise. It's just going to delete stuff that it's not supposed to. Oh, I forgot those. That's okay. You'll see them blend with the ground. It's going to be fantastic. And, oh, and these two. Forgot about you. Well, I didn't forget about you. But, yeah. I keep deleting them by mistake. Stop. Oh, that's right. Fine. You win. I'll do you one. I'll delete one at a time. I might get to. I probably need to bulk up this stuff. Let's see. They melt with the floor instantly. You're closer than you think with art. You should be proud of your artwork. Thank you so much. I couldn't even draw a single character, let alone all you've done. Yeah, I mean, it is a bit of a. You need a bit of patience for that. That's for sure. Because it's hard to keep at it and be consistent, right? I definitely feel that. But yeah, I mean, if you put your mind to it, it can work. But thank you so much. Yeah, no, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna have to. It's probably a color thing. If I did different colors, probably this would improve by far. Give me just a few minutes, everybody. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, back. Sorry about that. I'm here. All right. Yeah, this is not going to work. I just realized. I can't just have a shade of browns. I need more. Oh man, this is going to suck. Because, yeah, the line art helps with the with differentiating everything. If you take away the line art, then it all melds together. I could improve this a little bit by making this extremely dark, right? Maybe. Yeah, no, this ain't gonna work. I can't do this. I can't. No, it needs different stuff. This is just no. I think before I continue now, because you know the characters having line art or no line art, at the end of the day, it's very inconsequential. I can easily do both. I don't think I don't need any extra work for it to do that. Because I can even do that with a shader, you know, the line art, the outline. I can even do that with a shader if I need to. But yeah, I'll have to do something about the colors. At least that doesn't look as bad. I mean, it still looks bad, but not as bad, which is a very important distinction. Oh man. But you know, the whole thing, I'll probably ask a few of my professional artist friends for help. Or at least a bit of critique, right? I don't want them to do anything for me, right? But at least some critique so I can make a few more educated changes on this instead of just, you know, throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks. Also, another thing I can do is look up other games. Mainly like Reef was talking about Age of Empires. But not just Age of Empires. I should look at other games and see what they do. Because maybe that'll help me somewhat. I mean, it's not gonna look good anymore, but because it's going to outline the shadow, but fine. I've spent so much time looking at no outlines that now the outlines look weird to me. Oh, free! Thank you! Thank you so much for this! Thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Can you explain this initiative? Oh, the Stop Killing Games initiative? Basically, it's an European citizen initiative to bring forth the conversation about games not losing support after they're being left or after they've been dropped by their publisher, right? So think of a game that has online and offline components, for example, single player, but then has an online component of sorts, right? And usually the way games work nowadays, if you lose access to the online component, you usually lose access to everything, right? You don't get the single player to go with it, because a lot of the DRM systems that are in place nowadays are basically done through the internet. So, if those servers are gone, goodbye to that game. So basically this initiative is to help bring forth conversation to help change that, to, help preserve more games, basically. All right, but like, what laws are you all trying to make? Not exactly. Basically, oh my gosh. Jackie! Got a rated run. No problem, no problem. Welcome in. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, let me actually snooze, because ads are coming in pretty quickly. So give me a second. Snooze. Okay. There we go. A little bit of snoozing. Hiya, Solar. Welcome in, everybody. To anyone who hasn't been here yet, or who doesn't know me. Hi. Name's Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I am making this colony sim / RPG game, and I'm currently in the process of finishing up the characters so I can start doing some other stuff. Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub. Anonymous gift sub. Thank you so much. Bye, Jackie Codes. Yeah, Jackie's just busy sometimes. It's okay. But welcome in, everybody. Yeah, welcome to the madness that is this stream. It gets a little crazy out here sometimes, but that's okay. I don't know if I said it. Yeah, but hiya, Solar. Welcome. Welcome in. It's just crazy all around today, because I've been staring at this part of the game for upwards of 2 hours now. I have been slowly going mad, thinking what I should do to improve the art, and I've just been doing some very wacky stuff. I've started taking out the line art and the outlines from the sprites, and just trying to see what works, because that's the thing. Yeah, maybe you need to reset your brain to see it on a different perspective. That's probably true. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do next, before I go on with anything else, is probably just going to be something along the lines of not looking at the game art anymore. I'm going to research other pixel art games and see how they managed, what kind of stuff they did. They have to be at this scale, right? Which is not easy to find, but should be, easy enough. But yeah, I probably will need to do a bit of research on that regard, because I feel like if I keep staring at this, I'm not going to find the answer. Well, Reworld is just made sack people. That's true. But I don't know. I wanted to make them a bit more human-like. I wanted them to feel you know, real in a way. Also, hiya, Tom Toms. welcome. I love RimWorld. RimWorld is... I have spent countless hours on RimWorld. It is just insane. Got an idea? Maybe you can test it quickly. Add the outline and step in and around the shadow. Oh yeah, the shadow wouldn't have an outline for sure. I can do that real quick. Yeah. But yeah, RimWorld is a huge inspiration because this game is supposed to be a colony sim. This is what you're looking at right now. You know, the whole characters going around doing their thing, building buildings and all that. But there's also a part I would do that, but the game will break because there's a bunch of stuff that I have to fix. But you can get out of here and just visit wherever you wish, right? You can visit the world, see what's out there, trade with other cities, attack other cities, a bunch of other stuff. It's already there, but it's not working very well. Hi, Azil. Welcome. Oh no, don't remind me about RimWorld. It has a new expansion. Yeah, they just announced it. Oh man, I forgot the name. It has to do with Starflight, and it has a bunch of new stuff on it. But yeah, I've been looking at it from up close. Yeah. Odyssey. Yes, that's it. Odyssey. Thank you. RimWorld is an inspiration to every colony sim nowadays. I guess in a way, yeah. I mean, to be fair, RimWorld is a bit of an inspiration, but not, but in a different way. Because usually this game is a bit more of a combination of what if Cultures 2 met Fire Emblem. That's basically the gist for the game. And to anyone who doesn't know what Cultures 2 is, I wouldn't blame you. It's very, it wasn't a mainstream game. Let's just say that. Oh, and thank you so much for the sub gifts and the subs. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. But yeah, I can actually show you a little bit. Let me just reset this. Oh, first of all, let me just do the whole thing that Reef was talking about. Give me a second, because I can go here. If I do, because yeah, there is the bit of the line art, but I need to remove it from the shadow bits because that's just ridiculous. It's just absolutely, completely ridiculous. I'm not gonna remove from everything because I'll be here all day. It's just a quick and dirty change so we can just test. It probably wouldn't even look like this. I would probably do a bit more fancier line art, but for now, I guess this will do. Are you using a drawing pad? Yeah, it's a drawing tablet. Yeah. I find it's a bit easier for stuff that involves organic shapes, right? For stuff that is more mechanical and upright, the mouse is usually better for that stuff. But when it's something a bit more organic, drawing characters, drawing clothes swaying in the wind, hair, etc., I usually like to use a drawing tablet. Yeah. Hiya, Ghost Lupo. Welcome. My mind may be playing tricks on me, but I had this feeling this would look right. Let's see. I think so. Yeah, I mean, with the line art itself, with just the line art, I think it still looks good, right? Just a different way to look at things, I guess. I'm not even gonna bother to remove most of this stuff. I'll be here all day, so I'll ignore that one. You know, it's fine. It's just for testing anyway. Also, what is going on? I'm just not hitting it. My hand keeps slipping. Okay. Oh, we're done. Okay. Let's see. I do like it. Yeah. It's for testing anyway. Ends up into the final product. Oh, that wouldn't be the first time. Yeah. The original animations for sure will be. Oh, the original animations are super easy to reproduce. So yeah. Oh, Irad! Welcome, welcome! Hola, hola! Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. How are things? I hope everything is good. I hope everything is fine. Welcome in. I really liked it. It does look good, yeah. I am so conflicted right now. I don't know. Every time I redo it, every time I think, this may be the thing, right? I don't know. I don't know about that. But it's not that bad. It is true. Yeah. It is software. It touches the ground, but has the contrast above. Yeah. Should I try to make something like outlines in certain parts? But wouldn't that look really weird? That would probably look extremely weird. That would probably look weird to the max. That's it. Was that all? Yeah, it was. Let's bring it back because it looks so bad. It looks so terrible. Okay, at least that. Yeah, the line art does add a bit to it, for sure. Everything is fine. I actually got a fine from 2016 by email, so it's even more fine. What? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll get that sorted. What? Ouch. The software grounds it and the outline brings it apart from the background. Yeah, I guess. I do like it. I like it both ways. I don't know how I'm gonna, because I like it like this, yeah. But take away the line art, and I think it's fine too. Fun. What about outline but color based? Light dark blue for blue, dark brown for brown, and go on. That I've tried that. The problem with that is these characters are so tiny that if I do that, you kind of lose the definition of the character. Because, for example, the character has these bits right here. Let me see if I can find a good example. Right here. The character has these bits, right? Where this is supposed to be a hole in the character. If I paint this with certain colors, for example, if I use dark blue for this. Is that the darkest blue I have? Okay, anyway. If I do stuff like this, right? this being a very slapdash thing. If you look back on it, if you zoom out, it kind of seems that the character has gained a bit of definition there. You know, it kind of corrupts the silhouette a little bit. Because I tried that. There's even a I don't know where it is anymore. I'm so confused. There's just so many stuff here. Where was it? Because I had here it is. I tried doing that here, right? But the character kind of loses definition because of the whole thing. So I don't know. It's a bit of a problem, that one. But yeah, I don't dislike the line art. And I also like it when it doesn't have line art. To me, it's looking more and more like you really need more colors to probably reach the look you want. That's probably right. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, no matter if I use the outline or not, I will probably need more colors than this. Because these colors are just not enough for what I need. I think at the end of the day, it's majorly it's going to be a color problem. Okay, I'm gonna bring back the line art for everything because I the line art is kind of, it hurts the eyes, but it hurts less when when the line art is there. You know? There you go. Okay. At least it doesn't look as bad. Sure, it looks iffy compared and contrast with everything around, but I guess it depends. Hi, Avralkian. Welcome. I guess it depends on the number of characters you will have on the screen, and if it's important to notice them, you can control them, or they will be more part of the background. Well, to be fair, you will never control them directly. Usually what you will do is you will assign them to a certain job, say, cutting wood, gathering herbs, farming, building stuff, right? All of that. But you won't control them directly. It's always going to be, you assign them a job and they'll do it based on certain parameters, right? You'll never be in full control of the citizens. They'll do their own thing. But you do assign what kind of job you want them to do. So maybe not having line art will make them a bit, less conspicuous, I guess. Sorry, I was in the process of paying a fine, a road infraction ticket. Yeah, I figured it. Yeah. When you asked me if everything was fine with it, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry about that. Is it pixel art? And there is a cuteness to it, but it's also realistic and complex. Yeah. Kind of like Manor Lords. I haven't played Manor Lords yet. Well, to be fair, no, I did play a demo version a while back, but I've kind of forgotten how it works. But I guess, yeah, you don't control the villagers directly. You just, assign them to certain things and they do their own thing. Yeah. Let me boss you around a bit more and suggest you remove the outline from the feet and the walking animation just to check how they'd look. Oh, I will do that. Yeah. That was just the automatic process. I'm not the boss of you. No, I got it. I prefer the outline then. It's much easier to notice where they are, just seeing it from an objective perspective. Yeah, I guess so. I guess there's a gameplay element to it as well. Oh, but okay. I can't snooze anymore. I'm really sorry about that. I will take a quick break during the ads, and I will come back as soon as they're finished. I'm really sorry about that. Y'all came in as soon as the ads were about to start, so yeah. Oops. I'll see you in a few minutes. Pew. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. The ads are finally over. The evil has been defeated. All right, let me just make a few quick changes then. See if it works or not. And then I'll probably need to go because it's getting a little late, unfortunately. I wish I could say a bit more, but all right, let me do I'm not gonna do these because these are not needed. That'll do. Yeah, that's fine. Look at the other ones. There's just so many. Wait a minute. Oh, because okay, these are not in the shadows. Okay, never mind. Yeah, the others are unnecessary, I think. Little bit of a cleanup here, but I think we're fine. I'm really glad I now support the streamer directly, so I don't have to see ads for greedy mega corporations. Thank you so much, Reef. I do appreciate it. Hopefully they'll pester you no more. Okay, I think this is fine. Oh, okay. I think that's it. Hopefully. It's a very subtle change, but I do quite like it better this way, yeah. If I do line art, this is the way I'll do it, you know, no line art on the feet, because it helps ground the character a bit more. And you know, there's the shadows, but that's why I use Turbo. I'd rather just not see ads. Makes sense. Let me just do something real quick. It's gonna look bad in a few places, but give me a second. Yeah, it's over here in it. I know my money isn't worth as much as your buddies, but hopefully it'll make more than the ad impressions. No, it's totally fine. Seriously, You don't need to sub, okay? I do appreciate it though, but it doesn't matter. To me, it's totally fine. So, to me, the sub is more important than the thought of subbing is more important than the sub itself. Does that make sense? Because that means that someone is invested enough to keep watching, right? To support the channel. Yeah, the viewership is most important. Exactly that. Yeah. To me, a sub is more of what's the word for it? It's more of a confirmation that people are invested in the channel enough to support it, right? More than the money that the sub itself gives, right? And I do appreciate it nonetheless. So thank you. You rock. Man, now I'm looking at the line art again. I like it. But I know the moment the moment I remove it, it's going to be worse again. Oh, dang. Thorak, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh, y'all, you don't need to do that, all right? Just, I appreciate you being here irrespective of subs, all right? But thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I support this content. Well, thank you. I do appreciate your support. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you. You don't care because you're too good of a person, but I get extremely annoyed at myself for not being as supportive as I possibly can when I see a good person doing good work. No, seriously, I do appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you so much. But seriously, just being here, being part of the community and all, that's also important to me. Subbing is just a confirmation that the person really enjoys it, but you don't have to sub, for that to be the case, right? But thank you. No, seriously, thank you so much. I appreciate you supporting too. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, irrespective of that, you're still a valued member here. It's totally fine, Supporting is just a little confirmation that, yeah, a person likes what I'm doing, and that's cool. Yeah. Thank you so much. Seriously. I've just been thinking about this because I have been researching color palettes, mind you. But I think at this point I really need to do it. I think I can't run away from it. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Because I have to reprioritize now that I know that it's a color problem. I either take a whole stream researching color palettes, which might be kind of boring because I'm gonna, fiddle with it a lot and not do pretty much anything. Or I probably will tackle, now that I've got a few more art in, the characters are, looking okay and they don't look like, featureless blobs or anything. I think what I'm gonna do is maybe just try to fix a few things in the game, in the code, like actual coding for a change. But I have so much more art to do. Or maybe there's that. Yeah, maybe I'll just replace these because there's still a few things here that are part of the placeholder assets. Maybe I'll just tackle those. Now that I've finished a character, right? Yeah. I think maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just finish replacing everything. Try to get rid of everything that is from the placeholder asset pack. Maybe that'll be the thing. And then when I finish that, maybe I can think about what to do next. We'll see. Even just the information you shared on how to animate walking the other day was reason enough for me to sub. Such good info for me as I want to get into GameDev. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, I tried to, because I do try to provide that information to whoever asks, because I have also been in that position where I needed that. And, I researched it, went through it. So, whenever I can, I like paying it forward. But yeah. I'm glad you found some use out of it. That's pretty cool. Yeah. You've received support from Ron effing Gilbert, so I know my support will never reach that level, but you sure deserve it all. Thank you so much, Reeve. No, yeah, man, the whole Ron Gilbert thing was so wild. It is true. It is a bit wild. But listen, no matter if you're Ron Gilbert or anyone in chat, right? To me, the support is meaningful no matter what, right? Sure, some of it might reach more people and it might be more influential, right? But you never know, It's all very nice to receive, no matter where the support comes from. So thank you. Again, I think I'm going to say thank you for the rest of this stream until I go. Oh man, what am I doing with life? I'm just being a little gushy about it. Don't worry too much about it. It's fine. It's okay. Let me look up something. Because I just noticed that the clock it is getting a little late. Just a tiny bit. Just a teeny tiny bit late. So I'll probably, I'll probably have to cut it in a few minutes. I'm looking up someone to raid. Who is that going to be? Wait a minute. I just saw the Manisha GameDev channel. I mean, I would love to raid them and explain the joke, but I feel like people are just gonna think I'm weird. So I'm, probably ease that in a little bit, just maybe not do that right out of the bat, because that would be pretty weird. Oh man. Thank you for the content the community built around it. I'm glad I returned after I initially followed more than a year ago. Well, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. What's wrong with being weird? I mean, there's nothing wrong with being weird, right? It's just I don't want to look too forward either, because it's supposed to be a joke of the chat, and then I raid in and explaining all of that might look just very inappropriate. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. It's complicated. It is a thing, but don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Don't y'all worry about it. All right. I think I'm going to have to cut it short today. Unfortunately, because it is getting a little late and I need to, get dinner going, because peeps gotta eat in this house, or so I've heard, If y'all know of a thing of not needing to eat, then I'm all ears. I'm just looking for a person to raid. And I think I know who that is going to be. Yeah, I know exactly who it's going to be. It's going to be a friend of the channel. Adventure / horror? I don't think it's horror, but it's close enough, right? Horror game developer, Mad Chirpy. Because he's doing a very cool game that y'all should go check out. Also, he's a huge Portuguese culture nerd, so it's very funny, you know? But all right, we're going to raid Mad Chirpy because I haven't raided him in a while. I think of all the people that are in here, he's the one I've rated, you know, the one I rated longer. Or the one I haven't rated for the longest time. Yeah. Have a rest day of your... nice rest of your day, Donejo. Cool tomorrow. Cool tomorrow. All right. Yeah. See you tomorrow. All right, let's get the raid in. A. All right. See you, Thurak. So, we're rating Mad Chirpy. Cool person, cool developer, very lively person. Y'all should say hi and ask about his game because his game is pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, given what we've done today, I'm kind of happy where it landed. I just need to organize my thoughts a bit about it. I need to review. Because I have a clear image in my head of what I want the game to look like, but I need to convert that to what I can do, what is possible for me to do, right? And that's not always a one-to-one, you know? It's complicated. Irrespective of that, I'll think about what to do next. Because right now, it might be more art, or it might not. It might also be fixing stuff in the code. We'll see. I'll think about it. Totally makes sense. Great job so far. Thank you so much, Sarah. But yeah, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much for, you know, being part of it, whether you're lurking or chatting or anything in between. Thank you for the raids. I had so many raids today. Holy crap. And the subs and everything. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Let's raid. Let's go.